Hello, beautiful people. How are all of you doing today? Hide him? Thank you for telling me. Don't worry, your secret's safe with me. It was an accident, right? It was an accident. You didn't mean to tell me. Chat, I promise it was an accident. They didn't mean to tell me. Oh. Okay, thank God. I thought it wasn't gonna work today either. Ugh! Chat! ChesseBurgers is not on banner, and I want to... Yeah. I want to, yeah. I'm gonna, yeah. Chat, when's the patch? Any knowers? I should check. It's tomorrow?
All around brightens the heart.
In 2 days? It's tomorrow for me. Poggers. The bigger question is, where is Kaveh? So here's the thing, right? People will say, oh no, where is Kaveh? Oh no, Hoyoverse forgot about Kaveh. But like, be honest with yourself, do you actually want Kaveh? Like, come on, man. Be honest with yourself. That being said, I should become a Kaveh main. What do we need? We need morning flowers. Let me open the interactive map. This seems like a pain in the ass to gather, but I'll do it. Let me put it on this screen. Have OBS open like this so I can still look at chat. Okay, perfect. And then hide this. Yeah, we're chill. Who reveals local specialties in Sumeru again? Is it Dukhani? It is, right? So I should have him on my team. So let me put him on my team. Big T. Please teach us how to pronounce Emilie. It's Emilie. It's not complicated. It's like A, like A-Y, A-Me-Lee. Amy Lee. Like Amy Lee. Amy Lee. Kinda.
No need to fret.
I should have Nahida in the team as well, shouldn't I?
Time to broaden the horizon.
How cringe are they to get? Are they just like there? Oh, they're just like there. Okay, we're chilling. Maybe I don't need Nahida. Why is she dead?
Time to go. Time to go.
Greater Lord Rukade with a reference? True! Because she's dead, get it? Do you get it? Do you get it? Because she's dead?
Time to go.
Good one. Oh well. Who are you farming for? I'm farming so I can level up my Kave. I'm going to be #1 Kave main. Because I'm going to be the only Kave main. Gene maxing is cool and all, Toronto, but have you ever tried maxing a character people don't play so you can actually get #1? Okay, this... what am I doing? I should just go here. You plan to get Sethos? Maybe, I don't know. We will see. Dude. This place sucks, man. I hate it. Desert hater #1 million? Yeah, because the desert is bad! What do you want me to say, man? Where the fuck is the next one? This place sucks! Okay? It's terrible! No one likes it! Oh, a radiant spin crystal. I bet I'm the first person to ever get this because no one has ever come here because it sucks. Oh no, is it on a different floor? Fuck these then. Maybe I'm not gonna main Kave. This shit sucks. You're really just telling me where the rock is, you fucking idiot? Who cares about the rock, dude? Wait, is this Sethos' essential material? It might be. Okay, maybe people do care about the rock then. Yeah, the flowers are supposed to be here, but they're clearly not here. Which means they're probably under this, which is...
Time to go.
Okay, I can clearly fit in here. What the fuck are you yapping about? Quest log.
Time to go.
Quest skipper? You bet I'm a quest skipper. Have you done this quest? Why did I skip this quest? Was it when Star Rail came out? It was, right? I think that's why I skipped it.
Time to go.
POG, morning flower. Yeah, let's just get the
Time to go.
big clusters and do it again when they respawn. We don't need to get all of them. Hello, consecrated beast. You may scare people in Abyss, but you don't scare anyone in Overworld. Did you keep the account where you got a bunch of TCS? I mean, yes, okay, so for context, yesterday, I did a little bit of re-rolling on Wuthering Waves to get a second account going. There, yeah, we can there. And why do you want a second account? Because I'm out of content for the first one. But yeah, so I got a second account going, and I re-rolled because I wanted to get some interesting characters. And the first account I did, I got like 3 Titias, Kalcharo, like just a completely worthless account. And so I re-rolled it. The second one I got was pretty decent, so I decided to stick with it. I got early Encore, I got Dungeon, I got Mortify.
Time to go.
Why are you guys PPWing? Dungeon and Mortify are on banner. And I re-rolled to get this. Like, whatever. How many GN? Zeros. 0. 0 GNs, but it doesn't matter. The thing about Gian is, like, as good as he is, he's so straightforward. I don't need to play him to know how good he is. I've already played him in beta, it was enough. I don't have the things to send him again, right? Yeah, I would need to level. Oh, shit. Oh. Ah, fuck. Oh, that's not good. Oh. That is not good. That is... That's not that bad. Right? It's not good, but it's not that bad. I have a few. And I don't need to level his skill or burst because I'm never using them. Just need to level his autos. You guys think I should crown him? I think it'd be really funny if I had him crowned. Alright. Let me put my OBS back to normal page. Alright! Let's talk about the banner. Well, we'll record a video about it later, but for now, just first impressions. Dude! Why? This is so bad, man. It's actually so tragic. At least I don't have C6 Toma yet. At least. But like, fuck, man. Where the shit is ChesseBurgers? It's fine. I'll get ChesseBurgers off banner while going for Klein. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. And
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade. It is the last link I have.
are they gonna retire ChesseBurgers like Kave? Maybe. Who knows? Speaking of Kave.
I knew you'd miss me.
Speaking of Kave. Let's see how much we're plunging for right now. And
Sight clear.
or feels a little low on Bennett. I guess it's fine. Is that a new character? Yeah. I got access to the beta. It's crazy. This is the 6.3 beta. That's when he's gonna come out.
Let the world collide! Make way! Go in!
Poggies! Poggies! Now do Abyss? No. I don't want to. I'm waiting until the patch to do Abyss in case it increases the primos. Burning? Is this an ÉMILIE reference? God, I think it might be.
Shower me with praise!
Speaking of which, let's talk about ÉMILIE a little bit, shall we? We've got some crumbs. We've got some drip marketing. Let's talk about it. ÉMILIE, 1,000 cents traced. Renowned perfumer. When it comes to fragrances, sensitivity varies from person to person. Their performance tend to be similar. So ugly? Wait, what? This is like the most average Genshin design. This looks like a typical Genshin character. What do you mean so ugly? Like, I don't like the hair? Why? She looks like a liberal. Oh god. That, yeah. That, nice. I mean, I don't know. I don't care about the design. Alright, I'm gonna be honest. I don't care. I haven't cared about a design since Bennett, okay? But, like, I don't understand why people don't like this one compared to the other ones. It's not cohesive? Is it not? Concept art was better? Sure, I guess. I don't know. Head looks like one character, chest area second character, skirt third character. I mean, okay. I get the, like, top versus skirt. But what do you mean head and top look like different characters? Read replies. What happened to her? What the fuck? We were robbed. And it's just goth girl. Anyways. Few in the world are amenable to every kind of odor. Fresh, floral, fruity. Such are the scents of Emily's perfumes. Meticulously crafted, exquisitely presented, dazzlingly displayed on the shelves of Fontaine's Quartier Lyonnais. See, this is a missed opportunity for alliteration. Why not carefully crafted, perfectly presented, dazzlingly displayed? Like, come on, man! Like, surely! Come on, man! Come on! That's fine. Dated, decayed, decrepit. Such are the traces erased by her touch. Everything made as good as new. Complaining for nothing? Shut up. If you've never before heard of a forensic cleaner, you might have first struggled to imagine what such a profession entails. But if you're lucky enough to become acquainted with Émilie, feel free to ask her a question or two. She is both an excellent listener and an exemplary respondent. You'll no doubt receive a satisfactory answer. So not only is this a whole lot of yapping for nothing, but it's also not even written that well. Okay. Okay, buddy. Let's move on to the next one. How incredible. No, sorry. How incredible. I can perceive emotions which humans cannot. Yet. Yet they're capable of using it to regulate their mood, and they accomplish this with fragrance in liquid form? I see. I believe I have a better understanding of this concept now. Again, this is like, what? This is not about Émilie, this is about Neuvillette. This tells us about Neuvillette understanding the world in a different way. This is Neuvillette's character. It's not Émilie. Why is this in the Émilie? Bro! Forensic cleaner. So, like, is she who you go to when you murder someone and you don't want it to be traced back to you? Like, what do they mean by forensic cleaner? She's a crime scene cleaner? See, but that's the thing. Crime scene cleaners aren't forensic cleaner. Like, it's forensic adjacent, but they're not forensic cleaners. You know? It's considered forensic? Is it? You think she has a sister called Deborah? True. She makes perfumes from corpses? Oh shit! It's Grenouille! Oh shit! It's Grenouille from Le Parfum! Oh oui oui! Jean-Baptiste Grenouille! Oui oui! Who? So, the perfume, le parfum, or the perfume, is a German novel about a French guy. And it was written by a guy named Patrick Suskind. So you shouldn't trust him too much, because he's a little sus. True. There are several movies as well, yeah. It's actually a good book. You follow through, you follow this fucking psychopathic murderer around as he justifies to himself why he needs to murder people to use their bodies to make the perfect perfume. It's... yeah, the end is a little, the end is a little sus as well, that's for sure. Patrick Sus was living up to his name. How so? Oh no, wow, so... okay, never mind, you weren't asking. Okay, it's fine. It's kind of a spoiler, but yeah. Spoil it? Let's just say he does manage to make the perfect perfume, and it sure works. It sure works. Oh, I remember it. Yeah. Ultimate loaderies. True. Will you do a banner review for Client I'll hype them? Yeah, but not today. Probably tomorrow. Barely improvement of obtaining echoes means from events, not reducing waveblade costs. Aware. Behind demo. We watched that, question mark? Did we watch that? Is that the one we watched? No, we watched the teaser. I don't know, man. They have too many fucking things. It's whatever. Like, I mean, okay.
Where's my key? Not again.
Calculate distance.
Why does this hilly turtle sound so human? Dude, what?
Correct for wind speed and humidity. Ready.
They don't sound like this in game.
Next breathing cycle, fire a non-lethal shot.
Candle Mirror. Shadow Hunter.
Ready.
I will say, if you really want to implement like a lot of fucking EDM and bass boost into your classical music, swapping up your instruments to more metal adjacent instruments is a really good move, because metal and classic music, musically, are very similar, but they still sound different, mostly because of the instrument difference, and it works so much better with the fucking EDM bullshit that they really insist on putting everywhere. So I like the guitar here, basically. Like it helps it. If this was fucking piano or like it just wouldn't work as well. And it's part of why a lot of the music in Fontaine has flopped for me.
Ready. These are my hunting grounds. Struggle all you want. I always catch my prey in the end. Where evil lurks, shoot on sight! I owe my skills to the Marechaussee hunters, who fought to bring Fontaine out of a dark age. Someone needs to keep them sharp at all times.
I think this is
The
the
hunt
best.
is complete.
This is the best demo musically we've had in Fontaine, I think. I like it quite a lot. Frina was very good too. But it wasn't Frina's demo that was good, it was Frina's like teaser or something, no? It was the demo? Was it? I forgot. Reina demo. Why are you? There is no... No, it was a teaser. What? Why is there no Farina demo? Hello? YouTube?
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the most spectacular show in the history of Fontaine. Please put your hands together for our national icon, Fontaine's big...
Blood sugar replenish.
Yeah, no, I didn't love this one. It's not bad, but I like the opening of this is fucking perfect.
Opera walks the line between truth and fiction. For though the story is fictional, as far as the characters are concerned, their fate is real. Therein lies the rub. Are you and I the audience, or characters on the stage? Nobody can know for sure. After all, nothing is easier to fool than the senses.
Anyways, this I think was previously my best piece of Fontaine music, but maybe this is better. I'm not sure. Maybe this is confirmation bias. You gotta ask me again in a few days, but right now I do quite like this. But like Nevilet's demo fell off towards the end, yeah. Like the build-up was really good, and the drop was awful. That at least that was my impression of it. I know a lot of people liked it, but it just wasn't for me.
You call that evidence?
It's not
I heard they
convincing
were
at
lovers
all.
turned enemies.
Sounds like we're in for quite a show.
That's neither.
The court is always filled with a cacophony of voices. Passion, schadenfreude, indignation, terror. Emotions burst forth from the depths of the heart and surround their host like a dense fog.
It opens really well, right?
Don't you see? I had no time
This
to
part,
administer the
amazing as
poison.
well.
You got everything ready before the lights ever went out.
But I was best friends with the victim. Except you secretly hated each other after what happened 5 hours ago. Rotten to the core.
There's no use in hiding. Plan the details and you said I
They say, let justice run down like water. Water is both the
We're a
origin
minute 30 in.
and
It's
the
still great
denouement.
so far.
Somewhere between the raucous spectacle of the court and the cold rationality of the legal code, something has gone awry. You who were born with original sin,
Oh my god, what a
go forth and search for the long-buried truth.
A full
before all is
choral
lost
build-up?
beneath the waves.
This is gonna be glorious? Oh?
I will use the past to judge the future.
And it's like, what the fuck is
In the
this?
end, the countless rivers
It
of
just
emotion shall flow
completely
into
falls
one,
off.
and the tumult shall give way to lasting
God.
peace.
It's like, oh,
Is the
dude.
trial over already? My dear Eudix, I must remind you, no trial can be sufficiently dramatic if it is too
it's just too EDM. Like, that's what I mean with, like, if you want to make it EDM bullshit like that, it just doesn't sound good with traditional classical music instruments. Like, at that point, go all in and go electronic. Like, fully. And that's what they did with Claret, and that's why, even though it still has some bullshit EDM elements, I like it a lot better. Right?
Ready.
What's your take on Kafka's themes? I get that using, like, actual pieces of classical music as inspiration is, like, POG and shit. But to me, it's just so much worse than the original. It's like, Kafka's song, because it actually takes the melody from a pre-established piece of music, in my head, it gets compared one-to-one against it, and it does not hold it does not hold a candle. It just doesn't. It's just not as good. It's too close to the original to be able to stand on its own, and it's worse than the original, so compared one-to-one, it's just bad. It would have needed to be a bit more different for it to work for me. Or not different at all. Just fucking use the damn song. Like I've talked about it before, but like Kafka, what is it? Is it teaser, trailer, fucking demo? I don't know. Is it trailer? It's this. EDM a lot better than like European traditional instruments, because the sounds just tend to be a lot sharper. Which kind of fits well with the vibe that these sort of EDM tracks are going for. Yeah, I mean classical Western, like... I'm sure there's some European instruments that are like... also very sharp sounds, but like most of the Chinese, and not just Chinese, just in general Asian instruments tend to have sounds that are a lot sharper and a lot more focused on like the one note that you hit rather than lingering notes, right?
They declare me guilty. Yet their sin
And like the lingering notes that they have are mostly wind instruments, which also tend to fit better than strings. Yeah, like harpsichord is like the one classical Western instrument that I think would somewhat fit well with EDM. But I don't think they've ever used harpsichord in any of their tracks. At least not that I remember. Maybe there's a track I forgot about. Official battle theme? Right. That was a banger, right? Like everyone can agree. That was a fucking banger. Anyways.
They've fallen too far for their lofty Xianzhou ships. Until your sin is cleansed, my vengeance will pursue you.
Like, I actually really like this part. This is good musical storytelling. I think it's slightly unpleasant to listen to, but like, that's what makes it good, you know? Like, Ray, what's going on with Bald, right? And his whole thing is an unpleasant fucking life. Endless suffering, blah blah blah, whatever, fucking edgy character. Woohoo. I must Bald. I don't know. I don't really follow the lore. But like, I get it, right? And like that drop, right, at the very first right, this part, it almost sounds like it's someone screeching, which I think is actually great. Like, yeah, bro, he just got fucking stabbed. I'd screech. Nah, I'd screech. And then they make it fit within an actual musical melody afterwards, right? Like, it starts with a screech, and it leads into a melody, which I think is great.
Until your sin is cleansed, my vengeance will pursue you.
This one's good. This one's good. Okay. Well, let's listen to this again.
Some say that champion duelists are to Fontaine as the safety is to a musket.
That's the wrong one.
Which is to...
My bad. Let's just listen to it. No visuals, okay?
Calculate distance. Correct for wind speed and humidity. Ready. Next breathing cycle, fire a non-lethal shot.
But it's there. Twitch compression, maybe? Yeah, maybe. Harpsichord or Dulcimer? I don't know what that is. Dulcimer. Is this a D's nuts joke or what? Dulcimer? Dulcimer. It might be, but it sounds like a harpsichord. But maybe it is. I don't know. What does it sound like?
The music of the dulcimer is a sound associated with many rural communities in the South. The instrument was being constructed and played well before the United States became a nation. Connie Clemmer and her husband Mike are well known.
Chat, I want you to try to guess. There's two people playing this instrument right now. I want you to try to guess how they're dressed. Someone in chat already got it. Someone in chat already got it. This is like, yeah, that's perfect. That is exact, yep.
These are my hunting grounds. Struggle all you want. I always catch my prey in the end. Where evil lurks, shoot on sight! I owe my skills to the Marechaussee hunters, who fought to bring Fontaine out of a dark age. Someone needs to keep them sharp at all times.
Line demo is my favorite one in a
The
while.
hunt is complete.
Instrumentation makes so much sense to me. Musically, it still feels like a classical European piece, but changing most of the instrumentation for modern rock slash, oops, I'm still on French keyboard. My slash is an accent aigu. For modern rock slash metal instruments, while keeping the harpsichord in the background, is POG. It's more rock than classical. I mean, try not to pay. I know it's hard, but try not to pay attention to the instruments and just listen to the melody, right? I don't know. My ear isn't fucking good enough to be able to play stuff like this from ear, but I don't know, man. It's like, I mean, at the end of the day, right? Present day rock music like guitar solos are just, they're just classical music that's like hidden into some rock music, you know? Like guitar solos have always been an excuse for musicians to be able to put some classical music into their fucking, into their pop or rock or whatever, right? Like that has been their purpose. You know? Hi Feng, how are you? Can you pronounce Emilie also mods? Hello? Hello? It's Emilie. Émilie. Why do you sound like Comemos when you speak French? Why do you sound like a French person when you speak French? Gee, I wonder. Gee, I wonder. It's not Émile. There's an I after the L, you idiot. E's can be silent. I's, no. Just because your eyes are silent doesn't mean the I's are silent. Émile is a guy's name. Why the fuck are E's silent? French is a gendered language where every name has a gender. And, the E indicates the gender of a noun that could be either. Very often. Sometimes it's just there for fun, though. Anyways. You know, rules in French are so ass that like half of your time in elementary school is spent learning songs about exceptions to rules so that you can remember them. Like I remember one of the rules is like words that end in oo, ou, when you put them in the plural, will end with s. Except a list of words that end in X. And you gotta remember it with, like, the fucking, like, what do you call it? What do you call a consonant in French? Or in English? It's like a nursery rhyme? It's like, venez mes choux sur mes genoux avec vos bijoux et vos joujoux. Whatever. And it's like all the words in oo that finish in X when they're plural. But I don't remember the rest of it. It's anyways. And then there is cheval, chevaux, true. True, you know, I actually made $50 off of that. So there was some fucking idiots going around saying that, le fils de la langue française changed the plural of cheval, and it's now des cheval. And I was like, huh. And I looked it up, and it said, wait, no, they actually didn't. And then I was like, well, no, they didn't. And then they were like, well, yeah, they did. Like, there was one guy in my class that was like, or he wasn't in my class, but there was one guy who was like, yeah, they did. And I was like, no, they didn't. And he was like, yeah, they did. And I was like, $50 they did. $50 they didn't. And he was like, yeah. And then he went and looked it up, and he saw it was right, and he was like, well, fuck. I don't want to give you $50. I don't think he ever gave me the $50, but that's okay. So much of French is just you add a letter in this and that case, but the letter is silent. I mean, yeah, like very often you add an E if it's a feminine noun, and you add an S if it's plural, and you add an E and an S if it's both, but you don't pronounce either of those letters. And it makes it so that a lot of native French speakers cannot write in French for shit. Because it's not written how it's pronounced at all. It's okay. It's really easy for a French speaker to read French because as much as there's a lot of silent letters, the rules are very consistent, right? Like they're recognizable as silent letters. But it's much harder to write French because you have to know that the silent letters are supposed to be there, right? I'm French native and Zaj knows more than I do about French. My first language is also French! That doesn't mean anything! I just listened more than you did in school. What do you want me to say? I love how the French book I'm studying from tells me that 35% of English words are French. It gives some transformation rules between prefixes. Wait, what? When your English is so good, no one believes you're French? That is... I know what you tried to say, but, like, that is the worst written sentence I've ever seen. Let's point and laugh, chat. When your English is so good, so far so good, no one believes you're French. I know what you were trying to say, but you did not achieve it. Oh, sorry. My favorite English to French word is le wokisme. Wait. I'm sorry, what? Wait. I gotta look that up. Le wokisme. Wow, that's actually a thing! The French are in a panic over le wokisme. Oh. This is a shit article, what the fuck? This is a French word salad. Wait, what the? Yeah, this is actually the worst article I've ever seen. This guy should be fired. What the fuck? He has written a book titled Identity, quote-unquote race, and freedom of speech. I am scared. Why is the race in quotation marks? What do you mean by this, guy? Anyways, let's, oh god. Oh god. What do you think of Emilie's design? It's the most average Genshin design I've ever seen. I don't know why people are angry at it. Anyways, chat. Now what? Wait, have I spent my resin? Right, I made condensed resin. Have I done my commissions? I have not. I have not done my commissions. Let's go and do my commissions. Oh, not this fucking loser again. God damn it. When are you gonna upload the Sethos pre-release? Today! I'm uploading it today. At the end of this stream. Woohoo! I think every abobaer in chat is going to be banned. And, honestly killed. By the mods. Mods? Hide them? Yeah, I guess you're hiding the aboba, it's true. Chow, what if I made a boba a white emote? What the fuck is that? That is awful. I'm not adding that. Copy pasta time. Y'all get... I'm not reading all that. I'm sorry. I don't have the patience. Wait, what? Why did I teleport there? Am I an idiot? Average gacha player retention span? It's not a question of attention span. I just saw the vibe of the copy pasta and I was like, you know what? I don't really want to bother with that today. There are some days when I have the patience to deal with that. Today is not one of those days. Wuthering Waves is fantastic. They just need to work on bugs, stability and optimization, server-client connection stability, functioning camera, performance, graphics, interesting characters, controls, lags, functioning camera, UI, story, servers overload, boss fights, and functioning camera. You said functioning camera multiple times, but honestly, you're so real for that. God, that is actually the one thing they need to work on the most. I swear, man. Oops. What? How did? Okay, whatever. Okay, no, you're freaking with me right now. That one should have hit. Listen, okay, the first one, sure, fine. Okay, I missed. Okay, you caught. You got me. But the second one should have hit.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is strike a pose.
Fog.
Riveted. Scatter.
Scanning.
Did I you just do 1,000 down? Amazing.
Let my name echo in song. Let's light it up. I'm going in.
That did not go very well, did it? It's okay. Why is the Jeff mocking Kave with this team? This is his best team. What do you want me to say?
Ad Astra. Thank you for
Okay, chat. I think that's it for the Genshin for the day. I believe it is time to move on to Wuwa. Honk, it's been a while. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe after. So, would you believe that my music volume is at 0 right now? Because it sure doesn't sound like 0. Okay, should I? Is 0 not mute? It is. But when you start the game, it defaults to max volume for some reason. Should I play? Okay, we're gonna start with the main account, but we're just gonna do our daily stuff, and then we're gonna move on to second account. EU account? Yep. You have a second account already? Yep. Yeah, we don't have enough to reach 40 today, I don't think. Wait, what I forgot, what did I want to do? This also logs you out. It doesn't say that it does, but it logs you out, which is fucking annoying. Let's put music on. Close Spotify. Is Kalcharo, Yang Yang, and Verena an okay team for early game? It's fine, sure. I'm not a huge Kalcharo recommender, but if you want to play him, that's fine, yeah. You can do this, but first let's Let's go spend some wave plates. Need to change the category to wuwa? Shit, my bad. Yes, I will. Wuthering Waves. UL 39 and UL 12. No gacha account plus second account. Today, POG. Please.
Down the curtain. Unleash the fans.
Why does the music stop in between waves? I don't know, man. This game is awful sometimes. Why does the first one always say gameplay incomplete and not let you claim? I also don't know. It just does that. That's just the thing that it does. It's a feature. True! They just did like Genshin did and saw music at random time. True! In your opinion, who's the most OP character to abuse the Abyss timer bug? I don't know. I don't think it really matters. You can get max R with Chisia, so like, who cares? You just want any range characters that deals damage. I don't know if Encore works well. I don't know if she has hit lag. I don't think so. Can this hit all of them? Oh my god, it doesn't one shot if it doesn't crit.
You will obey. It's time.
I tried Encore and that's pain, huge hit lag. In ult or outside of ult? Did she really have hit lag in outside of ult? Damn. That's kinda not POG for that then. Unfortunate. Give up this, sure. Do I need to do this now then? We can go and do these, do the daily quest. Okay, business. Is CCS still bad at C6? I mean, obviously C6 is a lot better than C0, but yeah, she's not the greatest. I think at C6 she's like, fine, whatever, but like... compared to actual good characters like Encore, eh. Right, like, she has very similar issues to Kalcharo, right? Where you're playing a character whose damage falls off a cliff pretty significantly as soon as the enemies start actually interacting with you. And the enemies in this game interact with you a lot. Like, you have to dodge. Like, you can't just fucking stand there and hit them. The few enemies that have pretty short or pretty long DPS windows are often paired with other enemies like that, and together they don't have long DPS windows for you to use, right? Or are you using the attack set on him on Colcharo? Because it's better, true. It's pretty similar to the lightning set, but you're not reliant on using your skill, and considering how often his skill fucking just misses, I don't like having to use it. You get to run a better echo. The lightning echoes just aren't the best. Loudest is definitely the best available option for Electro set, but it's awful in AoE, right? It only hits one enemy. And the Mephises are just kind of cringe. Whereas Mech Abomination is just a really good fucking echo. We can go do a boss. Let's go do Mech Abomination. Is Mech still bug? As far as I'm aware, it still is. But even with the bug, it's still... Yeah, but you lose the set. Yeah, but 5-piece attack set isn't actually behind the lightning set. It's very similar. It's a little bit behind if you lose the buff, but if you swap out and then swap back in, like if you swap out mid-animation and then you swap back in before the animation is over, right? Like you look at how much attack I have right now, it's 1339. Let me do a swap cancel on an animation where he's not gonna disappear. Right, I'm still at 1339. As long as he's still visually on your screen, attack set doesn't stop. Like attack set doesn't disappear. Right, the while on field attack increases. This doesn't disappear until you're not on field anymore. But that includes if you're on field, but it's not your active character. Right? It doesn't work the same way as deep in outros like Son was until they are switched off field, right? This works on Switch, or this deactivates on Switch. This and the attack set deactivates on not being on field, right? You can switch while still being on field. Late game, you might oversaturate on attack. You're more saturated on attack now than you will be late game. Like, the reality is, obviously, the effects on attack aren't as good, but the outro damage on the Colcharo is very significant. Right? Like, this is 600 motion value that actually always happens. Your ult damage, right? It doesn't actually always happen. Your death messengers, they don't actually always happen. And yeah, they do a lot of damage, but they're not guaranteed damage. Like, generally, you're probably getting 2 in practice, not 3. Whereas you're always getting your outro, and sometimes you're getting more than 1 outro per rotation. Right? Especially when you start having to dodge. You generate more concerto energy when you dodge. Because you generate a lot of concerto energy from getting a perfect dodge. And it makes it so that you can get a lot of outro procs. And that, in practice, makes the attack set perform better than it should in sheets. Especially since most sheets assume that you don't get great uptime on the 5-piece, but you can get good uptime on it, as long as you swap back in time properly. Anyways. I'm not saying you have to run attack set. I think they're very similar at the end of the day. But Mech Abomination is so much better than the lightning echoes that I personally would much rather run it. Plus, with the attack set, you can have one really good attack set that you can switch between basically every single one of your carries for all the different sides of tower. Like, they can share the same echoes. And, like, I have some really good echoes. I have double crit with ER, double crit with ER, double crit with attack percent on a 4-1-1. And what I have on Chicha is a lot worse, right? I have fucking basically nothing, just attack percent and some damage percent. Double crit, but no ER, no attack. Only one crit with attack and ER. But I can swap them around, where, like, I have a set that's, like, the worst set. Like, I can just keep on anyone. And then when I do tower with Galcharo, I give him the good stuff. And when I do tower with Leticia, I give her the good stuff. But yeah. For Encore, the writer is shit too, but the attack set feels bad. Attack set is still pretty good for Encore. But Inferno Rider is a lot better than the lightning option, in my opinion. Like, at the end of the day, yeah, it has its issues, but the AoE on it is so much bigger, and it does so much more damage, that I think it's still, like, not bad, even though it's not perfect. Complete synthesis or crafting. We can go do some crafting, fuck it, why not? Or some synthesis, we'll see. Which game do you think is getting artifact loadouts first, this or Genshin? Oh, this 100%. Genshin is never giving us artifact loadouts. Why are Memphis echoes bad? Okay, let's talk about it. Sure, fuck it. Right? You look at what Memphis does. Okay? You have two Memphises, right? You have Thundering and Tempest. Thundering, it's a 2-use echo. Right? Where you do a tail swipe into a claw hit. Right? But if you do the tail swipe into the claw hit by mashing it like this, you will only get one hit of the tail swipe, which means that it just doesn't do that much damage. And if you don't do the claw hit, you don't get the damage bonuses that the claw hit gives you, which is heavy attack damage, but more importantly, electro damage. In practice, the way that you're using it most of the time is you're saying, fuck the electro damage, I'm just swap canceling it on frame 1.
All is fair in war.
And you get 4 hits of the lightning like that. Which is good. Like, that's alright. You get 4 hits of lightning. Your lightning is about 100 motion value, so it's 400 motion value. But 400 motion value on an echo you have to swap cancel that doesn't have a lot of AoE, and that isn't even necessarily going to hit all 4 hits, unless you get somewhat lucky, just isn't that good, right? It doesn't give a buff, it's only about 400 motion value. Alright, so you have Tempest, 400 motion value. Okay, so wait, motion value, AoE, and like added effects. Right, so we got 400 motion value, small AoE, no added effects. Then you have Thundering, which in practice, if it worked as intended, would be completely worthless. But because of the bug to the Phantom, you get the buffs on the first hit instead of the last when you're using the Phantom version. And so you have 2 main ways of using it, right? You have just actually do the whole thing like this. Oh yeah, I should add another column, which is time to use, right? So Thundering, I guess you can do the normal Tempest, or Tempest, Tempest Swap, Tempest Full. Your motion value is going to be around 270. AoE is still small. Effect, 12% Electro. Time to use around 1 second. Then you've got Thundering, which is like if you use full of all of it, Thundering Swap, Thundering Full. So Thundering Full, as we just showed, it's 5 hits of 132.61 plus 1 hit of 189.44 plus 31.57 times like 3-ish. Right? Which is much higher motion value, but the AoE is also small. Effect, 12% Electro, 12% Liberation damage. Time to use, insanely long. Right? This is like only usable when a boss is down most of the time, right? And even then, right now it's fine because we don't have very high talent levels, so like the motion value on this feels impressive. But the higher your talent levels become, the worse this is, and eventually it's kind of just a DPS loss to go all the way, right? The other thing you can do is Thundering Swap, so you swap after the first hit, which is possible because of the bug on the Phantom version. But if you do that, right, you still get the full buff, which is great, and the time to use is like 0.5 seconds, not quite instant, because well, more like 0.3 seconds, right? AoE is also small, but the motion value is now 132%, which is fucking awful, right? Then you have Flautist, which is 53.28 times 10. AoE, none, right? So it's completely single target. Effect, 10 Concerto, which is, I'd say, relatively similar to 12% Electro, a little bit worse than 12% Electro and 12% Liberation. And time to use, it's around also around the same time as a Thundering Swap or a Thundering Cancel, where like it's really fast if you swap cancel it, right? Well, I should specify that it's swap. Instant swap, no. 0.3 seconds swap, insanely long 0.3 seconds swap. Right? It's not exactly single target. It kind of is, because it doesn't go through enemies. Does it? I mean, either way, you're not fucking positioning yourself for your Flautist to hit. It's not enough damage. It does? Okay. Even then, like, it's not enough damage to justify changing your positioning for your Flautist to hit. Yeah, because it has basically no, like, horizontal range. But yeah, sure, let's say small AoE as well. Sure, whatever. And then you look at Mech Abomination, and it's 48.64 plus 320 plus 160, right? AoE, insanely fucking massive. Effect, 12% attack. Time to use, instant, plus can be used to cancel other things. It's not just an instant animation, it's also a new button that you can use to animation cancel shit, right? Once they fix zoom camera cancels, Mech Abomination is going to be the best way for you to do Kalcharo combos. You're gonna do N2, Mech Abomination, N3. But then on top of that, the motion value here has an asterisk, which is that this part, the 160, is quadratic scaling, which means that in AoE, it generally tends to actually do more damage than this. So Mega Bomb single target, Mega Abomination AoE is generally 2 or 3 hits of it. Because the AoE is actually not that small on the quadratic scaling. In situations where Tempest is hitting an AoE, Mega Abomination is doubling its damage. Or tripling it, right? But like up to like 3 times. Right? So when it comes to like the time to use, Mega Abomination is by far the best. When it comes to effect, it's not the best, but it's honestly somewhat similar to like the second best, right? It's like it's not quite as good as 12% Electro, but it's not too far behind. So it's pretty similar to Flautist and Tempest. And Thundering has basically nothing other than the buff. And then when it comes to motion value, because full Thundering hits is in practice just never really gonna happen, it's basically your best option, even in its worst case scenario. And in its best case scenario, it's actually basically as much damage as the Thundering. And it's fully AoE in a massive AoE, right? And that makes it so that when it comes to active echoes, Mecha Bomb is just by far the best one. Right now it's bugged, and the like damage is not actually considered outro skill damage, and is not getting buffed by this. But I'm not taking that buff into account here, right? I'm just looking at the motion value. Once that bug is fixed, this motion value being higher is going to be even more boosted by the fact that it also gets 60% free damage percent. When you look at it without the echoes, the attack set isn't that far behind the lightning set. And with the echoes, in my opinion, it's just ahead. That being said, it is also worth remembering they are going to release more enemies and more echoes in the future. Which means Kalcharo's best set could very well change tomorrow. Right? Like in 1.1, maybe there's a new lightning boss that just... Oh, I'm in battle? Fuck. Right. But yeah, in 1.1 they might just add a new fucking lightning boss that completely invalidates Mech Abomination as a useful option, because it's just better. So at the end of the day, take all of this with a grain of salt, because they could just decide to change it. But right now, I do consider Mech Abomination to be the best option for him. Oh, we didn't crit. Does Yinlin also prefer the attack set? I don't think so. Yinlin's outro doesn't do any damage, so it's like... Thundering Swap doesn't get the full 12%, right? It does. If you're using the Phantom version, it's bugged and it gives you the damage on the first hit. Which is, yeah. Okay. Let's go continue this. Everyone just changed their tails, by the way. Yinlin is not there anymore. I don't think she was been there for a while. Wake me up when they bring Goltaro down. Dude, I hate this asset field. The second wave takes so fucking long to spawn every single time. It's just bugged. How'd you distribute characters to hit 21 stars? The 21 stars is fake. I bug abused for 21 stars. I was at 17 before bug abusing. Dude. This game has bugs? Yeah, pretty great game-breaking ones.
Unleash the fans.
What?
You will obey.
What does that mean? What was that? What the fuck was that? What does summon error mean? Oh, 2-8 ball. How did it not hit this one?
Target confirmed.
You saw this is Mech Abomination. You saw that, right? I think that's what's happening. I'm getting too many Mech Abominations. The game gets fucked when you get more than 10. How does it summon that many? It summons 1 per enemy. And I have it on Tsuya and on Goltaro, so at 5 enemies, that's 10.
Time for some hot action.
It's time.
Mech Abomination, my goat! Mech Abomination, my... This is what I mean! It's so good! It's so good, the game is fucking bugging, dude. I can't. Oh, no. Hey, 2-7, we take those. second account is not a no-wish account. I'm gonna use it to test characters that I can't get on the no-wish. When they buffing Echo Tacit Field, wouldn't it be more okay to wait for the buff before farming? The thing is, nothing I farm is really efficient other than this right now, so it doesn't really matter. The increase in efficiency for basically everything other than Echo farmings is so much bigger, from 30 to 40, that I don't really want to farm other things right now. How do you have 12k ass rights while refreshing every day daily? I don't know. That's just how many you get. I don't know what to say. Yeah, and also more importantly, even if farming other things is more efficient, farming other things doesn't translate to actual increases in my damage until I reach new union levels, right? Whereas farming for echoes can increase my damage now. Which just feels nicer. At 2-7 we take those. Alright, so we spent our daily currency, our daily wave blades for the day. Let's go to the Overdash Club, sure. That's track 4, I've already done that one. Track 5. Fuck, you mean gameplay incomplete? It's just a bug. Okay. It is what it is. Will second account be whale now? Fuck no. How many points do you need for this one? 1,500. We are chilling. Okay. I guess we can clean out our map of at least the attacks at elites before we move on. Will Yinlin be on ER set? I'm not sure. The main thing that makes me, like, unsure is that she actually does do good damage. So I'm not sure if it's better to use Void Thunder. But Heron is so good. Your options for this are kind of ass, so maybe you still use ER set. But maybe Electro set will be viable. I'm not sure. Not sure. What does I want to do? Right. Farm the attack set elites. Start with loudest. You making a guide on Havoc MC? No, I don't think so. I don't know if I'm gonna actually make any videos on it. Like, I recorded the tier list for echoes, but then like half of the echoes in this game turned out to be fucking bugged and not actually do what they say, and it really killed my motivation.
It's time.
Do you use Thundering or Meth or Tempest? Neither. I use Mech Abomination, the goat.
It's time. Unleash the fans. It's time.
After UL 39, are we moving to Star Rail or UL 12? Well, we're gonna move on to UL 12. I'm gonna get some progress done on it. I shouldn't kill this. I've built up pity. If I kill it, I'm gonna waste my pity. Did Kuro move up the banner because they need money? I doubt it. They likely moved up the banner because they're seeing a loss in players due to the amount of game-breaking issues that are affecting the game right now. And they want to try to maintain their active player base as high as possible until they fix those issues. And when the issues are fixed, they expect players to be a lot more willing to stick around. At least that's what my guess is. And also, not overlapping with ZZ release is probably a pretty nice upside. But I don't think that's why they advanced the banner. I don't think they were planning on doing that. Maybe I'm wrong though, who knows? Can I reach the thing from down here? I don't think so. Don't have grapple.
Think you can catch up?
the stamina before I can... Do casual players even know about the bugs? I mean, they don't know about all the bugs, but they definitely are experiencing all the optimization issues. And maybe not the most casual players, but anyone who's active online in any way, shape, or form is aware of all the fucking really bad looking things that Girl's done lately. Please clarify, Echo Field's the highest value use of plates from level 30 to 40 after maxing out your characters. I'm not entirely sure if it actually is the highest value, but I can tell you right now it is the best thing to do. Because even if it's not technically the highest efficiency, if you spend your time from UL 30 to UL 40 preparing for UL 40, you are not going to enjoy it. Right? And unlike in Genshin, where like farming artifacts before adventuring 45 is actually awful because it's like a fucking 33% chance to get a 5-star instead of 100, so it's like 3 times more efficient afterwards. Whereas all the others are like significantly not like less inefficient. In this game, it's a lot closer, right? Like, you go from 1 to 2 gold and 7 to 8 purples to 2 to 3 golds and 5 to 6 purples. It's really a relatively small increase, which means that if you're farming before 40, you're not losing out on much for that. And because, you know, once your character's already level 60, weapon level 60, talent level 4, which is honestly relatively cheap. Don't look at that. Which is honestly relatively cheap. You can't upgrade them until you reach UL 40. Then going for Echoes and Echo XP so you can actually get a proper build going is just going to make your experience a lot better. You're not going to actually be doing no damage. Anyways. Mega Abomination is actually so fucking good. God. Bro, I swear, Chichia just has a thing against goats. She does not like them. Insane. Insane. Sub-sub priority for Kaltaro, crit, ER are like the top ones. Kaltaro's ER requirements are a lot higher than you'd think. I don't have enough. Like, this amount of ER is barely enough for a perfectly calculated rotation, but that's not happening in practice, right? Like, ER requirements, when you look at it in Genshin, not only is it generally easier to get closer to a perfect rotation in Genshin because of the amount of iframes and because of enemies just generally being a lot less aggressive, but on top of that, you only generate energy, or you basically only generate energy because normal attack energy generation is basically nothing, from using your skills, which are dictated by cooldowns, which makes it so you're generally more likely to get closer to good, to like, planned usage of skills, right? In this game, a good portion of your energy is generated through your normal attacks on all of your characters. And when you start having to dodge, when you start having to move, when you start having to move between enemies, you're generating a lot less energy. Which means that the calculated ER requirement is going to be even rougher in this game than it is in Genshin. And even in Genshin, right? I recommend running more ER than what's actually calculated to be your requirement, because generally you're not actually getting you the perfect situation. But in this game, it's even worse in that aspect. And I think that you're basically better off. Like, a perfect Kalcharo build has ER on each substat, right? Like, he doesn't actually need ER on each substat for a perfect rotation, but I would rather play a Kalcharo build with 150 ER because it has ER on each substat than a Kalcharo build with 130 that has 2 more attack rolls. It's just gonna perform so much better in practice. And that's assuming you're playing like supports that generate a lot of energy. If you're playing supports that don't, you're actually going to need even more. Turning your requirements less stringent because you're not tied to specific rotation timings and your rotation is likely to be dragged out. I mean, what happens if your rotation gets dragged out with Kalcharo? All of his damage is basically gone because he does basically no damage outside of ult. Like, you don't want to have to generate energy on him outside of his ult. And that's why the nerf to his energy generation in ult is so significant, right? Isn't that true for Jian too? Yeah, for sure. Definitely. Jian just has a lot less other gameplay issues working against him, right? But yeah, you should always, I think in this game, if you're playing very ult reliance units, you should get ER on every single piece. Even if your ER requirements are lower than that. It's going to make your experience so much better. Obviously, you can't really do that right now, right? You can't guarantee that. We're still in the early mid game where actually getting the right stats on all of your echoes is hard. But like your long-term goal should be to have ER on every single one of your pieces for Jian, for Kalcharo, right? Like, especially for Jian, right? You look at his optimal stats, and his crit rate, crit damage, attack percent, flat attack, and heavy damage for his damage, right? Ditching flat attack for ER is not a large damage loss. But it's going to be so much better to play. Anyways. I love Mech Abomination. Like, on top of all the fucking things that I mentioned about it earlier, it's also probably the best overworld farming echo with Crownless. Honestly, maybe even better than Crownless. I think the AoE for Mech Abomination is better than Crownless AoE. Because you don't have to position yourself properly for it. It just happens. Or Dreamless, sorry, not Crownless. I've been hearing people mention that the difference between flat attack and attack percent in this game is not that large. Is it true? It's the same for Genshin. The difference between flat attack and attack percent in the early game is not very large. We don't have enough base attack, right? I have 494 base attack right now. 10% attack is 50 attack. I can get a roll for 10% attack, just like I can get a roll for 50 flat attack. So attack roll and like flat attack rolls and attack percent rolls right now are relatively similar. But as you start getting more and more base attack through, you know, ascending your characters, ascending your weapons, if you have, you know, higher rarity weapons, obviously my Kalcharo was on a fucking 3-star weapon, then it's going to make attack percent stand out from flat attack a bit more. I don't think I have pity built up too high, so I can do this. Did you use the 5-star weapon from standard for him? I don't know, man. I don't think so. Should die from that. Oh no, I didn't crit. Okay. I should kill this one next.
Think you can catch up?
Does he use Osmites to refresh? Yeah. Because I can't use them for pulls on a no-pull account anyway, so I might as well use them for something. Guaranteed. Guaranteed echo. POG.
It's time.
Do you think the Havoc MC is better than Glowstaro? Yeah, much better. I also think they're less fun to play. Like, as much as I shit talk Glowstaro for being ass, I think that the design of the character, like gameplay design, is actually great. It's a really cool design, and it's a really fun character to play. Is it bad to have a DPS and some DPS from the same element in Uwa because enemies can have resist to an element or immunity? I'd say for your overworld team, yeah, it's probably not ideal if you want to kill prisms and shit. Like, if you want to be able to kill everything. But, like, in tower, you can just not use that team when you're against those enemies, you know? Will the double banner have shared pity? No clue. I don't think they've talked about that. What's the worst would you recommend for Havoc Rover and or Dungeon if Verena and Mortifier are taken by Jian? Okay, I would not recommend thinking about Havoc Rover as a carry, okay? Like, you can play Havoc Rover as a carry, and they're fine as a carry, but, like, what makes Havoc Rover so good is that they do so much motion value in such a short amount of time, so you can just use them as a quick swap unit. But if you really want to use them as a carry, Sunhua is obviously the GOAT. Sunhua is an amazing unit. Genshin is also pretty good. If you're playing any sort of content where you need grouping, Genshin is going to be great. Even though our grouping is like far from the grouping we had in Genshin 1.0, that the reality is just that we don't have the same kind of grouping in this game. Not even close to. Ah, fuck! I wasted my pity on the fucking tamburinas. No. -1 echo, Rebozo. Like we don't have a Venti in this game. Venti in this game would go so fucking hard, by the way. What do you mean by pity? There is Echo Pity where every 4 elite enemies you kill, you're guaranteed to get an Echo drop. And so if I killed 3 enemies without getting an Echo, I'm guaranteed the next one will be an Echo. And if I accidentally kill an elite that's not the one I'm farming for, while I have that guaranteed, I lose it, right? And then I'm like, oh fuck. And that's what happened. I was like, oh shit. Corn.
It's time.
I can do this. Oh, it's rocks. I love rocks. Would you recommend Genshin over Kalcharo? I think it just depends on what you have on your account right now and how long term you want to play this game. I think Genshin is better long term because I think carries are going to get released at a much higher rate than support. But at the end of the day, that's very much just what I'm expecting. It's far from a guarantee, right? Like, they could very well just decide, yeah, no, fuck you guys. We're only releasing supports for the next year.
It's time.
Oh, I got a shiny ball. Gotta be careful, though. I have a little bit of pity built up. I want to make sure I don't accidentally kill the shiny. No, stop! Stop hitting the shiny, you idiot! There we go. Okay, now we can kill the shiny without losing our pity. POG. Might as well build our pity on these two elites as well. Help increase our odds of getting oh, did I kill it midair? I did. Help increase our odds of getting a drop on the next good one we're farming.
Target confirmed.
Oh yeah, this one's so far from everything. Wouldn't Void Thunder be better for you since low base attack? No, not really. That's not really how it works. The value of attack percent isn't that different when you have lower base attack. It's a little bit worse, but not significantly so, and I mean, I talked about this earlier in the stream if you want to go watch the VOD, but it basically boils down to the fact that the active echo for the attack side is just so much fucking better.
Unleash the fans.
How much worse is attack percent 3 cost compared to damage percent 3 cost? Pretty significantly worse. On most characters. Characters that have like mostly one source of damage tend to be a little bit less bad with attack percent, because when you have like one main source of damage, that's going to become a useful substat for you. That's like actually really good. Like for example, when you look at Jian, a perfect Jian build has heavy attack damage on every single piece, right? So you're building towards 50 damage percent from substats alone, which is going to make attack percent substat a lot less bad, but it's still not ideal. How good is Alto for Jian? Not very good. Alto in general, as far as I understand, isn't very good, but I haven't looked at him very much, so take that with a huge grain of salt. I've barely looked into him. I've heard he was ass, and I kinda haven't really wondered about it very much. I could do some testing on him. I got him on the when I was re-rolling. I got him on one of the accounts. So I could do some testing on the character trial for him, but I don't know.
Stay calm. Now. Target confirmed.
Yonwu versus Kalcharo? What the fuck kind of question is that? Like, as damage dealers? Like, as carries? What?
It's time.
I don't even know what to say. Yonwu is so bad. Like, he's actually, like, the worst unit in the game. Fuck, even as supports, I'd play Kalcharo. Like, I would rather play a Kalcharo with swap cancels where I just swap into him, use his echo, use ult, do one death messenger, and swap out, than put Yonwu in the team. Yonwu versus empty slot? Definitely Yonwu over an empty slot because you can just put him on Bell and just use Bell, right? Or just put him on Mech Abomination and use that, or just put him on Dreamless and use that, right? Because E2 did. God. What about C3? Most of the motion value is coordinated attacks in that constellation. It is, but like, okay, let's put it this way, alright? CBT Yonwu was kind of whatever at C3, and in CBT this was 60%, not 20. Yeah.
It's time.
Did they fix the slow-mo bug? I don't know. I can try to do it, see if it still works. I don't wanna, man. It's so fucking annoying to do. Hey, let's do this. Hello, Mr. Strimmer. Thoughts on Encore dual carry teams?
Caution.
They're pretty good. Wouldn't it be better to play Encore Hyper Carry or whatever Hyper instead? Eh. The reality is that they fucked Hyper Carry teams by trying to like force you into Hyper Carry teams. It's funny, but it's like swap canceling in this game is so strong because it's not just insanely good offensively because you get to, you know, do damage on multiple characters at once. It's also insanely broken defensively because characters with long animations can be protected during those animations by just swapping out of them. And so enemies often target your off-field characters instead of your on-field characters with attacks. So you just get, like, you just get to dodge an attack for free because the enemy's not targeting you.
It's time.
Right? And swap cancel is so inherently broken, both offensively and defensively, that it makes it so that buffs that rely on you not swap canceling tend to be worse. Right? And there's like one exception to that, which is Jian with Mortify, because Jian has basically auto parry on his ult, and he's not animation locked in anything. He can dash out of anything, and like he doesn't need to like commit to any animations, right? But yeah, anyways, like you can still play hyper carry teams, but for most of them, you kind of just end up being like, okay, well, I got my buffs, but I don't want to stay on this character for too long. And then it makes it so that a lot of the hyper carry teams end up playing more like quick swap teams, right? Like a lot of like you look at Sanhua Encore, and like it plays a lot like a quick swap team. Even though it's like a quote-unquote hyper carry team, you have Sanhua on the team that's giving you normal attack deepen while POG, but like you're still swapping a lot, right? And you're still getting a reasonable amount of damage from your other characters. What are Jian's talent priority? If I remember correctly, it's ult first by a long shot, and then forte, and then it doesn't really matter. Depends on the team a bit, obviously. If you're playing supports that don't generate too much energy, you probably want to level his normals a decent amount, just because you're going to be forced to use them to generate energy. Whereas if you're playing a team that generates less, or that generates more energy, that's not going to be necessary anymore.
It's time.
Is damage percent deepen like VV? No, it's actually better. It's actually just a multiplicative source of damage. Unless you have multiple sources of deepen, which is possible if you have Verena plus another source of deepen, but like... outside of that, it's like 38% damage weaken on your normal attacks means you're doing 38% more damage. Which support is belt for Kaltaro, Yinlin when she releases? Yeah, well, that's cool and all, but that's not very useful for now. I'd say right now, you're kind of just better off using any good quick swap unit. You can use Havoc Rover, you can use... honestly, you can use Encore. Like, Encore Kaltaro is actually pretty good. What? No, how did I not have my fucking... okay, whatever. It's fine. Wait, where the fuck is the bear? Oh, there it is. Who's the main man in Encore Kaltaro? Yes. You're trying to do cancels to have both of them basically doing all their stuff.
Think you can catch up?
Encore better than Jian? No, definitely not. I like doing dual DPS teams, currently running Encore plus Jian together. Jian is actually the only carry where I wouldn't generally recommend doing double carry. Because out of like all the deepen sources we have in the game, right? We don't have any characters that take advantage of them that well, because most characters don't only do one type of damage, and all the deepens we have are for damage types, right? I guess we have fucking dungeon deepening havoc, but like, yeah, that's kind of fake. But Jian is like the one exception to that, where he does basically only heavy attack damage. Like, it's not exactly only, but it's like large majority heavy attack damage, which makes him a much better target for
It's time.
For buffs.
You will obey.
And the fact that like his kit is just so good at actually getting out his damage, because he basically auto parries everything, and he is basically the best grouper in the game while being a fucking carry, which is actually like fucking I don't know, questionable balancing, but it is what it is. Do echo damage types kill off damage percent echoes on the character? Yeah, they do. As you can see, right? My Galcharo has 1339 attack with around 200 crit damage. My Cisia has a little bit less attack with around the same crit damage. But if you look at the damage their mech abominations do individually,
It's time.
alright? First hit is 362, 700 on a crit. Her first hit, 201, right? It's basically half the damage. Because I don't have lightning damage or electro damage percent on her. It should be more than that for both, because Mech Abomination is currently bug and doesn't actually scale off of outro damage like it says it does. Right? So Chisya should be at around 360, and Galcharo should be at around 5 something, 540-ish, 520, something like that. But it's bugged, so it doesn't work like it's supposed to right now. But yeah, it is what it is. I really hope they fix it.
Think you can catch up?
And they don't just like remove the fucking outro damage increase from the description. Cause like they could just do that, right? Like Mega Abomination used to say 15-second cooldown, and it was 20-second cooldown. And instead of making it 15-second cooldown, they just changed the description. Which was a nerf to the description, but not a nerf to what it actually does, right? So this not working, they could just decide, hey, you know what? Fuck you guys, and remove this from the description. And that would be very disappointing, but they could do that. It'd be shitty, but, you know, they could. Let's do this. What does echo damage scale from? Same stats as any ability. Though the one main difference between echo damage and like your normal attack damage is that you can't roll echo damage as a substat, right? Whereas you can roll basic damage, heavy damage, whatever as substats. But it still scales off of your elemental damage, off of any like I don't know if there is generic damage percent in this game. Probably. I don't fucking know. Probably in some weapons or some shit. Does dungeon deepen buff echo damage? I don't actually know. I don't have dungeons, so I can't test it. I mean, I guess I could test it on one of my other on the other account, right? Maybe I can test it later. I don't actually know. Maybe it might. It should. But this like basing things off of how they should work is a bad idea in this game because half of the things do not work as intended. It did when I tested. Also, you lose it when you swallow cancel Dreamless. Oh, so so you're telling me Dreamless doesn't snapshot? That's fucked up. That's fucked up.
Target confirmed.
Oh. I outro didn't crit. Why don't you use boxes to rush level 40? Because what's the upside? Ooh, I get one more day of farming at Databank 20. Who cares, man? That's like 3 more 5-star echoes on average, maybe? I don't care. I am not a carer. Do you enjoy the more complex gameplay, animation cancel, Shadow versus Genshin rotations? I mean, it's a breath of fresh air, right? Like, as much as I generally care more about depth than complexity, the, like, learning process of getting used to a relatively complex combat system is fun, right? Where it starts falling short is, like, later on when I've kind of just learned it and I'm just sitting there like, oh, well, what now, right? Which doesn't happen with combat systems that have a bit more depth, because there's still more to explore and there's still more to learn. Whereas I just don't think that's going to be the case for Wuthering Waves. But like right now, I am enjoying it quite a bit. I mean, there's a reason why I've been playing it every day and streaming it and doing longer streams than I usually do with Genshin stuff. Right now, I'm still in the honeymoon phase. Well, maybe not in the honeymoon phase. I am definitely starting to get a little, but like we're still in the overall generally good phase. The depth will be in the characters later on. Yeah, I don't think you understand what I mean by depth. If a character is more complicated, that's not depth. Like if the system doesn't allow for depth, then there can't be depth. That's all there is to it, right? And that's fine. It doesn't need depth. Depth isn't the only way to make a combat system interesting. And it's not any more valid than other ways. It's just another way to do it. And Kuro's not doing it with this game, which is completely fine. Right, there's nothing wrong with that.
Think you can catch up?
Maybe I should try to find another word to use than depth, because when I say that the combat system in Wuthering Waves isn't really deep, people interpret it as me saying that the combat system is shallow and has nothing going for it, right? Which is like, that's not what I'm saying, but I understand why that's the interpretation that people are getting, right? It's like the vocabulary is precise, but it's also kind of Right, when you're calling something not deep because of people's interpretation of the word depth and of the word shallow, it comes off as an insult even if it doesn't mean to be, right? In comparison to Genshin, it's pretty deep. It's not. Like, that's the thing. It's a lot more complex, but it's not more deep. But those are different things. They refer to different concepts. But again, right, like, if you put too much complexity and too much depth in your game, it basically becomes unapproachable, which is bad, right? And some people enjoy complexity more than they enjoy depth, and some people enjoy depth more than they enjoy complexity. And so it's not any more valid to focus on depth or to focus on complexity. They're both equally as valid. But like, people interpret it as me saying that the combat system is objectively worse in Wuthering Waves when I say that it's not as deep. Which is not what I'm saying, but like, I understand why they're interpreting it this way, but I don't have a better word than depth to describe it. Right? Like, I can't think of a better word to describe the idea that isn't fucking 83 sentences long, you know? That's just the reality of it. Language is flawed and has its limits, which you kind of just can't do shit about. Maybe I should get these. Wait, you can get 2 of them from this? I guess the ones that aren't guaranteed to drop can still drop according to normal rules. I didn't realize that. That's kind of cool. They have normal rates after the first time kill. Are you sure? Because I don't think I've ever not gotten one from them.
Target confirmed.
Maybe I just got lucky. Who knows? You can kill them multiple times? Yeah. I don't know what their respawn rate is, but they do respawn. Are you struggling with Echo XP? Yes. Was a violet aura that appeared on field? Was it an Echo? Yep, it's the Mech Abomination, which is the attack set Echo 4 cost. Here's what it does. Pew, pew, pew. Or if you play it on a character that has electro damage. Pew, pew, pew. It didn't crit. Oh. Sad, the big hit didn't crit. Yeah, like, going back to, like, the complexity versus depth discussion, this game does have some depth, but, like, its depth basically just comes from swap cancels, which, at the end of the day, are relatively straightforward. There are abilities that you, like, abilities are either swap cancelable or not, and there is a strict point at which they become swap cancelable, and at which you can swap cancel them, and then if you want to, you can swap cancel them at that point, and if you don't want to, then you don't, and that's kind of it, really. And that's okay.
Saw that coming. Too slow.
Are you using the Mecha Augmentation set because it's better than the Elemental sets, or just now because it's universal? It's a mix of both. It's very similar to the Electro set, and it's very universal, and the Active Echo is so much better than the Electro set options. And the combination of all of that is why I'm using it. So Guess Link is more complexity, not depth. You're still just optimizing a damage rotation. I mean, it is depth to some extent, right? Like, I guess like a very simplified way of like describing how I look at it is like, basically, if there is a mechanic that isn't explicitly presented to you by the game that is very important to the combat system, but that the game, it's not explicitly there, and someone who's like watching you play for the first time might not notice, it qualifies more under depth than complexity, right? Like, at the end of the day, that's not it, like, all there is to it, and there is a lot of it that is just vibes, if something is complexity or depth, right? A lot of it is literally just vibes. and that's the reality of it, and I don't know how to explain it better. But the closest thing that I can get to for complexity versus depth is that way of looking at it, as like a general explanation. What is podcast XP in the mail? It's Battle Pass. Podcast is Battle Pass. And as such, swap mechanics do qualify as depth more so than complexity.
Think you can catch up?
Right? And like, I wouldn't say that this game has no depth whatsoever. It's just, its depth is a lot more limited and straightforward than Genshin's. But Genshin has like no complexity whatsoever, which for a lot of people is a huge turnoff. Like, what do you mean I only have 3 buttons I can press? That's shit. I have 2 skills and normal attacks? That's awful. But for me, that's not a problem, right? For me, I don't really care. Right, and in that sense, this game has a lot more complexity than Genshin, right? Because it still has skills and bursts, basically, but it also has outros, the ways outros interact together. It has echoes, and it has a lot more complexity in the like active combat itself, with parries, with dodges, right? And with just boss interactions. And Forte, yeah, kinda. Like, to me, I've talked about this before, but Forte isn't an overarching mechanic in the game. Forte is just what the character does. And it would be like saying that, like, Neuvillette gaining stacks from reactions is an independent mechanic. Which is like, It would be like saying that, oh, Alhaitham's mirrors are a game mechanic, like an overall game mechanic. Like, no, it's just what the character does specifically. And that's not bad, but I don't view it as like its own system, basically. It's just the character kit design. I don't know why people don't piss off what I say. I mean, I use strong language. I get it. I was overall somewhat negative in my CBT2 review video, and I used strong language on that specifically, so that's something that people latched onto for justifying why they felt attacked by my review overall. Like, as much as it's definitely them being pissy about it, I should have seen it coming, and it's kind of my bad. I should have used more neutral language when talking about it.
It's time.
You change your views in CBT? Not really. Like, I'm enjoying this a lot more than I enjoyed CBT, because in CBT I use my ass rights to get characters. In this, I'm using my ass rights to get max refreshes every day, which makes the daily progression gate not feel nearly as bad, right? The issue is still there. I'm just basically doing a really fucking stupid thing and max refreshing every day, which alleviates it, right? You maxed out an HP for today? Yeah, I could use my crystal solvents, I think they're called, but I don't care. That's fine, I can just do it tomorrow. But yeah, I will say, like, the one thing that I would retroactively like to add to my CBT2 review is I would have talked more about the bugs, right? Like, I kind of assumed that they were gonna fix a lot of the bugs. Oh shit, I'm stuck. And so I didn't talk about them much in my review because I was like, well, they're gonna fix them, right? And I wish I had talked about them more, because like a lot of the bugs that we're experiencing were things that were there in CBT2 that I talked about in CBT2, that I shared in feedback surveys in CBT2, and that didn't get fixed. And I expected them to get fixed. I didn't think they would launch with bugs they knew about, game-breaking bugs they knew about still in the game, right? And I wish I had talked about it. Is anything changed about the rotation when using attack set on Culture? Oh, not really, no. The one thing that can change is you don't have to swap cancel your echo anymore, which means you can use it, like, your rotations are a lot more flexible. And then on top of that, you can use your echo the same way you use zoom camera cancel to, like, interrupt your attack string and do, like, N2 camera cancel in your ult. You can use your Mech Abomination the same way to interrupt your attack combo. But you can actually buffer it, unlike zoom camera where you need to, like, mash it generally to get results, which actually makes it even easier to do in practice than zoom camera cancel.
Target confirmed.
Like, I think zoom camera cancels are cool, and they're POG, and they're obviously very good, but kind of rough to use in practice generally, especially because it's on a whole new button, which is, like, kind of rough to reach on keyboard, at least for the default option. But Mech Abomination cancels are actually really easy to do and like they're actually useful. But like, I would not expect you to be able to do zoom camera cancels, but I would expect you to be able to do mech abomination cancels. Because you only have to do it once too, right? So it's like, yeah. Anyways, let's see if we got attack set, electro damage. Glacial damage bonus on energy set is good because we have Sanha. No. That could be useful because we have Chitia. Arrow damage on the attack set, no. Attack, no. Attack, no. Wrong set. Spectro damage on the attack set. Would I ever use this? The main thing is Spectro MC doesn't have an outro that deals damage, so I don't think I would really want to. I think I want to get a full set for Spectro MC. Plus, I don't even really care that much about getting a Spectro MC build. Yeah, whatever. Fusion damage, useful, but that's not what I'm looking for. Okay. No electro damage today, it would seem. Unfortunate. That's okay. Let's see if we got any on the 3 stars, because it would make me angry. Cover, fuck you. I'll be right back. I'm back. Hello. What are people asking about? Don't think it. What part of Cultural Kid do you want to cancel with mech? You want to cancel your attack after N2 or N3. The N4 and the N5 are really asked to do, because they take a very long time. And yeah, they do a bit more damage, but Culturo is really reliant on getting his 5 stacks to get his Death Messengers during his ult, right? Death Messengers being, you know, basically the charge attack that he does when he's at full stacks. He's reliant on getting these, and you're very, very willing to sacrifice your N4 and N5 damage, which aren't that much damage, honestly, to get your faster 1-2-3s. Because the N4 and the N5 animation are very long. And so using the Mech Abomination to cancel is actually quite helpful. And I can try to show you guys in combat. Another thing you can do is you can use the Mech Abomination to cancel your perfect parries. Or not perfect parries, your perfect dodges. You can use your Mech Abomination after you get a perfect dodge so that you don't do a dodge counter. Because dodge counters are awful to do on Culturo.
Unleash the fans. Die is casted.
See, I got the N4 there, and because the animation is too long, my ult expired before I got the 3rd Death Messengers. If I properly zoom canceled that N3 and did an N1 instead, I would have gotten it.
Misery follows.
Can you dash cancel? Yes, but it's slower.
That coming. Stay calm. It's time.
He dodged one of our attacks there, so we didn't get the third Death Messenger. Like, even with these things, right, in practice, very often you're just not getting 3 Death Messengers, which is why Kalturo's not that good. I fucked that up. I should have swapped out.
Stay calm.
My second Death Messenger did no damage because I dashed out of it.
Unleash the fans. You will obey.
So there we actually got our 3 Death Messengers. And it took us fucking face tanking half the hits from the monkey. It's rough, right? Like, Kalturo is just a character that will not perform for like 95% of players.
Think you can catch up?
How sheets will portray him when they assume 3 Death Messengers. Yeah, and there's also the fact that his ER requirements jump up quite a bit when he's not doing 3 Death Messengers. You get the mag buff and only 1. I mean, ideally you would have used it on the first like normal attack string, not on the second one, but I forgot. I did a zoom cancel instead.
Think you can catch up?
Like, I don't have the muscle memory to be able to do it without thinking about it yet, so I'm a little slow on it, and it makes it so that, yeah, I make some mistakes. His dodge counters count as ult damage and actually do a decent amount. Usually it's not that big of a loss replacing Death Messengers with counter. I mean, it is, though. Like, this is so much less damage. It's really not that much. Like, I think it's fair to look at it as, in practice, you're not really getting 3 Death Messengers, which means that you should do your dodge counters instead of canceling them, because doing 2 Death Messengers plus 2 dodge counters, for example, is better than 2 Death Messengers and no dodge counters. But you're still getting a little fucked by it. And more importantly, other characters, they don't assume dodge counters. And for other characters, it's not like Altaro. Other characters actually gain damage from their dodge counters. Right? And then on top of that, as much as, you know, it does do damage, the reality is that you're still doing some normal attack damage. Even if it's not nearly as much as your ult damage, it's still there. And time spent doing dodge counters is time not spent doing normal attacks. So it's not actually more, like, that much more damage. It is more than just doing the normal attacks, but not that much more. But yeah. All of this to say, like... But, like, the point that you raised that, like... Or, like... And not what you said, but, like, the implication of what you said, which I'm assuming is what you were getting at, that you should still do your dodge counters. That's fair. Like, that's completely fair. I agree with that. In practice, you shouldn't think about it too much, and you should just do the dodge counters. But the fact that you're doing that, and the fact that for him specifically, dodge counters are a DPS loss rather than a DPS gain, means that with other characters, you would also be doing dodge counters, but they would be gaining damage and he isn't, right? And so this thing that's alleviating his losses, it's not really, right? Because he doesn't gain from this. He just loses less, whereas other characters gain, and they can gain a lot, right?
Think you can catch up?
I will say though, there is one character that has a fucking awful dodge counter, and that's Havoc Rover, okay? Like, you look at the numbers and you're like, ooh, wow, this dodge counter is POG, right? 203? It will never hit! Havoc Rover, you dodge, and it just... Well, let me show you. Like, pretty much every other character, when you get a dodge counter, like when you get a perfect dodge and you input your dodge counter, they will they're either range characters or they will move forward to hit the enemy with it. With Havoc Rover, if you're like ever so slightly away from the enemy, what do you mean? Got it there. Like in practice, you get it about like half the time. And it feels like ass not to get it. It feels so bad. Especially when you're in AoE and it just targets the wrong enemies, you just don't do any damage with it even though you're melee range with someone. It's yeah, things are, yeah. It's different in Dark Surge. Not that different, honestly. It's still very similar range. What is this emote request? Knowledge acquired. I don't love it. We already have Todd. Is it worth to level up Havoc MC basic attack? I'd say not if you only play them in Tower. If you play them in Overworld, yeah, because it's fucking cringe when you're just out of Dark Form and you're just doing this to kill enemies if your normal attacks are level 1. But if you're only playing them in Tower, you shouldn't really need to use normal attacks outside of Dark Surge. Okay, what next, John? I mean, it might be it for this account for the day. What do you think of the simulated universe thing in wuwa? It's too easy. It's too easy and there's basically no build variety. It doesn't matter what, like, character modifications you get, because your build is pretty much entirely dictated by the blessings you get. Which means that every character feels the same. Which is kind of cringe because, like, you actually have cool character modifications that could be POG, but they just don't feel different like, they just don't feel different from one another. Because the blessings do too much work, basically. Like, Baija Inferno Rider feels the same as Gian Inferno Rider, which feels the same as Spectre Rover Inferno Rider. Right? It just all feels the same. Which means that a mode that could be really interesting and have, you know, alternative builds for a fuck ton of characters, instead only has 4 new quote-unquote characters. Well, 3 new quote-unquote characters, right? You have Turtle, Inferno Rider, and Crownless, and that's it. And Crownless is kind of ass, so really you have 2. Anyways, I think that's gonna be it for this account for today. So, this button logs you out, which is really fucking annoying, so I'm just gonna Alt F4 and open the game again. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab some water. I'm back. Okay. Man, yeah. We are playing man on this one. But yeah, so this is what I have on this account. I have Encore, Sanoa, Garena, which is team I'll be using probably. Obviously you have Rover and Yang Yang. I got Yanu, which is cringe, because I wish I didn't. I have Dungeon, Mortify, Baija, and Ticia. Anyways, we'll grab this this thing. You gonna build Ticia on this account? Probably not. I wanna try to mostly build characters I don't have on my. Kind of slow. On my notebook as much as I can. I'm gonna build Sunway anyways, even though I have her on the notebook, just because. What the fuck else am I gonna use with Encore? But yeah. Her failed charge deck can insta mine. Oh, that's good to know. Thank you.
Bullies, let's race.
Thank you for the knowledge.
This is so much fun.
Okay.
Finders keepers.
Okay, business. But yeah, we're gonna do a lot of questing on this account today, because that's kind of what we need to do. Do this. How does the Angkor gameplay feel so far? Pretty good. Obviously, she's not invested whatsoever, so, like, I'm not sure how it's actually gonna feel. Can I, like... Oh, fuck. Can I do, like, this?
Leave me alone.
Fuck. No, I can't. Can I do this? Okay. Oh.
Oh, shiny! It's gotta be a dragon's treasure.
Wait until 12 p.m. Oh. Oh. Wait until 12 p.m. 12 p.m. Are you going for Yinlin? Maybe. I'm not sure yet. I'm gonna try to get Jian. So, if I get him, I don't know if I'll have enough wishes left for Yinlin. We'll see. We will see. Ideally, I'd like to get both, but honestly, I don't care that much. What level are you right now? This account is UL 12, I believe. Yes. We're gonna grind for it, though. Let's do this. Sure.
Here comes Encore. Bullies, let leave me alone.
Okay, business. You all 30 tomorrow? I don't think so. I don't think I'm gonna be nearly as try hard on this account. Just gonna try to take it chill, take it slow, get the casual experience. Why did you tell me to come here? There's nothing here.
Here comes Encore. Bully Stampede. This is so much fun. Leave me alone.
Okay, use business. How important is it to level up every character in a team? Depends on what characters are on your team. In a team like this, it's really not that important. You want to level them up enough to get this, right? Which you unlock at at levels 50 out of 60. And I guess this as well, that you get at 60 out of 70. These ones don't even matter that much, honestly. Attack dash alone for Verena or healing bonus? Healing bonus is going to heal you a lot more. Attack is going to do a little bit of damage, but honestly, Verena's damage, even with attack, is like kind of insignificant. So I wouldn't really focus on it. Alright, let's do, sure. Let's go talk to him. Sure. So we gotta, let's actually track this down first.
Bullies, let's race!
You can go for Sonen's casket guy, but let me get this Sonen's casket first. I think it's up, I think it's down, right? Yeah. I remember this one. It's in here. Going over there. Also down. POG. There it is. Oh, by the way, for those of you who didn't know, you can cancel fall damage by just swapping characters, which is really nice because it's such a faster way of landing than deploying your glider. See what we get out of this. Two wishes, essential materials, some resources, some abstracts. Alright. Use Zajef for your second tower team? I probably will once I get the tower on this account, yeah. On my no pool, I don't have her though, so. Are you playing more standard characters or weapon? I'll go for characters still, until I'm done with the beginner banners. I want to get Genshin, but once I have her, I'll swap to weapon banner probably. I would actually kind of like to get Ling Yang on this account, but if I lose my 50-50 to him, I'll be happy. We'll see how that goes. Ling Yang or Kalcharo? I already have Kalcharo on my no pull, so I would definitely rather get Ling Yang. But if you're asking for yourself, you should definitely get Kalcharo. He's a lot better. As much as Kalcharo has his fair share of issues, Kalcharo, with the issues included, looking at a two death messenger rotation, still does more damage than Ling Yang, so you're still better off using him. But it's relatively similar. But it's not even that big of a difference. If you really like Ling Yang, you can use him. Like, the worst characters in this game are still playable.
a dragon's treasure.
Even Yonu, no, I'm talking about carries. Yonu is ass. He doesn't count. Okay, Yonu is like, he's a utility unit, except he's not good at what he does for utility, right? Like, his utility is resistance to interruption, but like, bro, if you're getting hit, you're fucking dead. And like stagger breaking. I don't have. Oh, I can't even do that. Okay, fuck you, I guess. What was I saying? Yeah, and like breaking stagger bar, but the thing is, his concerto energy generation isn't that good. Which means that you're kind of better off breaking your concerto bar by just using characters that generate more concerto and swapping to them more often, right? Like, sure, his outro deals more damage to the stagger bar, but like, you could just get 2 outros in the same amount of time and do similar damage to it, while also not playing a garbage unit on your team, right? And you look at how fast Sanhua gets her concerto, and it's like, oh, okay, yeah, this character is just ass, huh? If his concerto energy generation was actually like insanely fast, and he could get multiple outros in the time other characters get one, then like, yeah, I'd say there's like a use for him. For like breaking stagger bar, but like he's not even much faster than other characters at it, so like what the fuck is the point, you know? Anyways, am I done with that? Yeah, yeah. Do we do this quest? It's a lot of XP. I guess we do it. Sure, whatever. Early game and universality, should I farm mech or one calls attack set and raise them? Also, raising one attack / outro set plus energy set plus healing would be the aim for echoes. Yeah. Like, the reality is, when you look at like the good carries in this game, right? You have Jian, Encore, Havoc Rover, to some extent Calcharo, to some extent. Like, okay, let's take a look at the carries that are on the Pridwin tier list, right? In the carry role, right? Jian, Calcharo, Encore, Havoc Rover, Dungeon, Cixia, and Lingan. The only one that isn't that good on the attack set in this whole list is Dungeon. And Dungeon is honestly not that great of a carry outside of just specifically bosses. Because Horiui's kind of ass. Oh, you can't skip this? Oh. But yeah, so attack set is like very, very flexible, right? Like even when you're looking at Jian, right? Even on Jian, attack set is not that far behind if you're getting his outro. Where is it? Where the fuck is his outro? Passive skill. No. Concerto skill. Okay. Right, so it's 312 of his attack twice. Right? That's 600 motion value. That's pretty good. You're pretty happy with that. Right? Like that with the thingy, the attack set is actually pretty good. And he wants to stay on the field, so he's pretty much guaranteed to get full value out of the 5-piece attack set, right?
And so pure.
Yeah, the only one where it's like a little bit questionable is Havoc Rover, just because Dreamless is so good, right? But even then, Mega Abomination is still pretty damn good.
You can call me Ling Yang. Glad to make your acquaintance.
I'll turn up the voice volume in a little bit.
So anyway, welcome to this. Our troop is doing a big lot.
Why did it default to the bottom option even?
Lion dancing is a
It was fucked up.
lots of activity.
I guess the game doesn't like him, huh?
Oh, speaking of that, I should treat you to. Well, get ready to. But right now, I've been getting a ton of requests, and you know how.
Is better running attack set now compared to elemental set? Yes and no.
idea.
Like, you're better off running elemental set on most of the carries, right? Like, with Gianni, you're still better off running elemental set. With Havoc over, you're still better off running elemental set. But attack set is not very far behind, and it's interchangeable between all of your characters.
Let's go.
Which makes it pretty nice to farm for. Like, very efficient early on to farm for.
Okay.
If you know there's one character you're gonna absolutely main no matter what, you can farm for their set. But if you're like not sure, attack set is a safe bet to farm. And if you have one good attack set, you can clear one side of tower, put your attack set on a different carry, and clear that side too, right? You can share pieces because you don't have to have all of your teams in tower at the same time, and you can reuse the same build for multiple characters. Is it even worth leveling Baija to higher levels? What does she get from this? Yeah. Like, in practice, when I played her, the biggest issue was the Concerto energy generation felt like ass. Like, you kind of need to get your ult for her to get her Concerto in a reasonable amount of time, and you don't want to, you know? But yeah, I don't think levels matter too much now.
Oh, you are?
Oh, I
Done.
skip.
Now, on to the next client. I remember it's a young couple. Blissful union. All right. Just one more client to go. He's at the place where we'll be eating our dinner. Ugh, my stomach's rumbling again. Can't wait for a big feast.
Triple Dreamless, MC Dungeon, and Tauchi need a home for pink-haired Noel.
Here we are.
You don't
This
need
is the
to
place.
use Tauchi to use
Hey,
Dreamless, but you
mister.
can, yeah.
Oh, hi. What brought you here? Look, I got the lion...
Sir, there's...
Yeah, I heard.
Exactly.
Nah, no need to worry about my little shop, boyo. Just focus on your big performance.
I like the...
Oh, and you must be... Looks like Lin Yang has made a new friend. Here, try this while you're here. A new snack I just came up with.
Go
This is
on,
voice
Rover.
sound like?
Dinner's on me. Mr. Shun Chai is a great chef. To really get to know a city, start with the food.
Boyo reminds you of
Yum.
Skelly. True!
Let me do something for you.
Alright,
Anything
Boyo.
to help you attract more.
Oh my,
What's the matter?
have you heard?
The Jingle Beast.
Yeah,
This
somehow
NPC
the
has
Nick-
more
you know
emotion than
what?
Ling Yang. True!
When hunting,
No, that's not true. The Jingle Beast doesn't look...
How you doing, boyo?
It's,
Hit
a
me
friend
harder,
of mine.
boyo.
wow.
Do you have any other ways to
Well, there's only one place, apparently. There, but it's crazy expensive. I'm just a small so I can't make a lot of the...
Me? Oh, it suddenly struck me that there... Sorry, Rover. I'll be back soon.
You don't have to be. I don't really care.
Oh, that's typical Lin Yang.
Sorry, but I'm not the one you're looking for. I never made any lion dancing requests.
Rover, what brought... It's not a big... I received a strange request from the Bay family. It didn't mention any specific requirements. Could it be your parent?
No, it can't be. Now, if there's nothing else, please excuse me.
Please, one moment.
How did you know?
The client who called me, and since he says she... I'm Ling Yang. You can trust...
It's about my brother.
A week ago? That's when I received this request. Was he acting strange the last...
My brother and I stopped talking.
Why choose man? What do you mean I choose
But
woman?
he still sends me packages from time to time. It's...
I think
This
all
package
British
has
people
old
deserve a
Angelica
1 week
flower and these
timeout.
meat.
That is
He
a fucked
mentioned
up
I
thing to
didn't
say.
tell him.
And you're right.
But the return... I see. Rover, you're so clever. Beishi, leave it to...
Can I go with you?
I get it, Beishi, but it's
I can handle it. Us pioneer. But I...
If you insist, she is a... To be honest...
Rover, but please. Please help. Amazing. The guy who brings...
Okay, let's get this dealt with.
Didn't they say they were letting you skip all of this? Oh no, I don't have this fucking area unlocked. Where did it go?
It should be...
Wait. There's
Wait, did I
someone
kill it?
calling for help.
No. No shot that killed it, right? Nah. Wait, what?
Frost Bloom.
Yeah, no, it...
Woolly's attack.
Why did it die? Where did it go?
Here comes Encore.
I don't know. It just disappeared. I don't know, man.
Thank you. You saved my life.
Campsite near a broken tree and visible from the guard tower. I think I know where it is.
Blue
That's the place.
slow
Let's look
sloth
around and stay
spawn.
alert.
I don't know. I don't know how you're supposed to say that word. The game loaded enemies will remove them because of the quest. Oh no.
From the size of this campsite, it doesn't look like they can hold a big gathering
Let's
here.
get this waypoint here.
The broken tree, it should be somewhere up ahead. Let's keep walking. I just heard people talking. It's coming from above that slope. Shh. Let's lay low. Let's not step on those bushes. Try not to make any noise.
People talk.
So they're really here?
Shh. Keep quiet. Do you see these bushes? These bushes must be... Let's stay put and listen to what they're saying.
Oh, about that new guy.
Let him go. And then...
Boss, I heard this guy we're dealing with is tough. He probably won't believe in the Jingle Beast rumor.
Let's see how he feels after we rough him up in the dark. You get it now?
Brilliant plan, boss. You're relentless.
Watch and learn, kid. You're just a pup. You don't know what really scares people.
I like this. Like I feel like the voice
this
acting for
time.
this is so much more alive than for the character, like for the playable characters.
All right, everyone, let's go. Grab your stuff.
Phew. Are they gone?
No. Wait,
It's
they're
very
still
corny,
I
sure,
can still
but
hear them
like
breathing. They're on high alert.
they're on high alert.
But they're still inexperienced by beast standards. Okay, now they've gone farther
Because they
away.
didn't police them as much, yeah. I mean,
Let's go
I'm
check it out.
expecting the voice direction was a lot less strict, so the voice actors could have more fun with it. And it, I mean, you can tell, right? Because it just sounds so much better.
This is my brother's device. This thing may still be working.
Sorry, Beishi. Perhaps you were right. I don't... Farewell, Beishi.
It's probably my brother was, but that was my. I don't. No, I know. A while ago, as I struggled, after hearing the, I just kept. If I hadn't made so, yes. All right, let's go.
That go sounded British. I don't think she's had a British accent. I think they asked her to like not be British for her accent, but that go was definitely British. that was let's go. Like that was very British. Very, very British. Hello. Script, try not to sound British? Yeah, I know. You gonna play Dungeon? Eventually,
wow.
yeah, but
it's only
not
been
for now.
minutes since I sent you the signal.
Because
While I was
I'm playing
taming the
Dungeon in
savage,
the
a
beta.
loud bell ringing? Let's stick with the bait. Do you remember what we overheard? And
Hello.
just now, they sent.
I'm
But yeah, I don't feel like I need to play
Well,
Dungeon to understand
give it a
how
due
like
smell
how good she is.
based on what we've gathered. Rover. I
Or like with
probably
Encore, I feel
could
like
you please help us
I could
rescue him?
use actually playing her. Get used to her combos
Once
and
we
her
find him,
cancels.
I'm go. My brother's in there.
Beishi. But it's really. Besides, I need you to go back.
But I don't want to run.
Beishi.
Every character will suddenly
A
become
seasoned
British when they change
explorer,
the voice direction.
and sometimes,
yeah, like
please trust Rover.
this is not happening
I
in
will.
America. This is a fucking China
Please
region,
stay
right?
No worries. We'll bring him back.
Like you don't need the characters to be American. You can just let them be British on the English localization. It doesn't matter, right? Like it's fine. And it's not gonna sound as like stunted.
This place, it's full of different smells. Plants, beasts, tacit discords, and humans.
Okay, I'm gonna
I'm
try not to
pretty good
miss
at
chests in
pathfinding.
here because I know there's
Leave it
chests
to
and
me.
you can't get them after if you miss them.
Look,
Let's use the sensor to try not to miss them. There's one over
the
there.
path is tricky and narrow here. Tacit discords could be hiding. Let's be careful as we move on.
What's his fastest way of generating Forte? Any knowers in chat?
Looks like one just appeared. I'll hand.
Let's take a look. Casting resonance skill after casting intro skill, casting resonance liberation. Resonance liberation. A lot of concerto regen. Yeah. Doesn't say how much. monkey.
Strike from the shadows.
Don't worry, I've got this.
Okay, this gives it like 40% of his bar, it seems.
Take this.
It seems like the intro's pretty important. Otherwise, because I know that his forte is kind of cringe to get.
The rocks just fell.
Intro gives 40, old gives 60. Ah, I see. So in a perfect world, you don't have to do any attacks outside of his thing. Okay.
Watch out! There's thorns up.
Oh no, thorns. Alright. Now we have our full forte, so let's
Galestorm!
we do intro and do holding and immediately yeah. Oh, hello?
Our efforts paid off!
No energy, man.
Ta-ta! Rover, see those glowing plants up in the cave? They help us find our way in the dark. Pretty handy, right? But be careful. Our enemies can also use these lights to locate us and set up an ambush. So we can't stay too long in the light. Whoa! The scent is coming from below. The rocks here look so funny. They kind of resemble the plum blossom poles we use in lion dancing. How about this? Kick, kick, slide, twirl, and glide.
These enemies are too squishy. Oops. You don't get to actually do anything.
So
kind of
many
annoying.
thorns here. One prick from these thorns hurts more than a fall. Let's glide over them. More thorns?
Oh, I get it, man. It's fine. You don't have to keep yapping. Like, these don't even knock you out, and they don't even do any damage. Like,
the Noctimin smells near. Let's go and have a look. That's it! The Noctimin we're looking for. Now we can safely distract that spearback. Watch out! More tacit discords! Take this! All right, let's get out of here.
Why does it last for such a short amount of time? Are you supposed to, like, do 2 of them in one uptime window? I feel like you're not, because it gives you so much concerto energy.
Our efforts paid off!
Use all. Does it extend the duration? Increases the time? Oh, I see. Never mind. I'm just an idiot. I knew it gave you damage bonus, but I forgot it gave you. Did I even forget? Did I ever know this? I feel like I did. Is damage during the ult is so underwhelming, you'd rather get the outro while the damage bonus is up? I mean, that makes sense, right? Because it's glacier damage, not normal attack damage, right? Yeah.
There's no stopping good luck once it's on your side.
Phew! Been a while
Can
since
I do the
last
character
swam.
trial from this place?
Feels...
No, I can't. Damn.
Phew! Been a
I
while
would have
since
been
I
down
last
to do the
swam.
trial
This
and
feels
test out his
so
combos,
good.
but it's okay.
Wow! I didn't expect.
Wait,
the
actually,
inside
I
of
could
this
go and
cave
select
to look
him on
like
my
this.
on the Asia account.
This is
and
so
just test his combos
beautiful.
there.
This
Oh wait, I
plant
can just do
only
that.
grows in dark
I'll do
places.
that. I'll do that after I'm done
Where'd
with
you
this
think
quest.
you're running? Didn't expect you to make it this far. Oh well, at least
I know all the dirty things you've done. I've already sent out. Even if you kill me, there are still brave people out there. They will stand up to you. I know.
I knew it.
Have you seen a projector parry? What the fuck are you talking about?
Oh, our prey is
Projectors
finally
can
here.
parry?
Who are you? Run!
Run! Don't even think about it.
Wait, what?
You think you
Wait,
were?
that's hilarious.
We saw you spying, and now we got you.
Wait, that's hilarious
Time
if
to
that's
pay
true.
for your sneaky ways.
Wait, that's hilarious. Oh, but it's not a real parry. It stops the damage from the attack from going through, but it doesn't break parry bar or knock down the boss. So it's not a real parry. Yeah. That's unfortunate.
Boss, you're the surrender now, and you may die in one piece.
Why would you choose to live like a beast? If you call yourselves beasts, then you should know. Sometimes
Still
a
funny, it is
beast pretends to be weak, to give
It is
their
useful
prey a
information.
false sense of security.
What?
But
I
it's
haven't
not
been
that,
this
that
angry in a
strong.
while.
Oh no. You don't want to be here when the beast comes out.
Rover, since you've chosen to act like...
The hour is
Let me try to get the concerto energy. Wait. Are they all...
Crap.
Oh no, boss. I heard once his tail's...
So what?
But his tail's wagging like crazy.
There's more? Okay.
I haven't.
Thank God.
Wow.
You don't stand a
I
chance against
mastered
me
this
in the
quest
wilderness.
when I did it the first time.
Or would you
I mean, I'm still
prefer
matching
getting
through it,
torn
but
to
I'm
shreds?
paying a little bit more attention because I have voices on.
You startled those things.
Oh, is it the bears?
Well,
We're fighting them?
we're running, of course.
What? Wait, boss!
You don't want to see me when I'm angry.
Rover, watch out! Don't you dare lay a claw on her!
I sense your weakness.
If you
My
do this,
time to shine!
then you do this,
Lions rumble, evil crumble!
then you
Ha!
do this.
How's that?
And then you swap
Swift
out
and resolute.
before the buff expires, so you can get your damage window. And then you realize, oh fuck, I don't have any ER. I am not going to have my old back.
One with the sounds.
Don't worry, I've got this.
Well, everything is fine. Oh.
Gale storm.
Ha!
Lingang is fun. Yeah, he's pretty fun.
Rover.
I think
Keep it a secret.
I'm alive.
he's an interesting
Thank
character.
you for saving me. Oh,
But
and,
he's just not good.
my sister, Beishi?
Wonder
That's
what
good to
combo
hear.
Pridwin uses.
Thank you.
Oh, they don't say it. Damn, that's fucked up. That is fucked up. They have a bit of skill damage though, so maybe. I don't know.
I didn't expect. Sorry I made you worried too.
Was Lingang better in beta?
Our
I think they
parents
buffed him from
we've
beta,
been
but I'm
struggling
not
to
sure.
serve. But Beishi, she said she wanted to join the Pioneer Association. She's the last I tried to be honest. Unlike
They
me,
did?
she is brave.
Does he get
positive,
2 air dashes or
and
only
always
1?
willing to try
Any
new
knowers?
things. Looking back on it, I was holding her back from pursuing her dream. Yes.
So I feel like that's
It's
the
too
main
dangerous
thing.
here. Your sister's been
Quote
worried
unquote,
about
yes. Yes, he gets 2. Okay, he does have some air dashes. Okay. Not great, but can you perfect dodge with it? Or does it not work? He follows ground dodge rules in the air. That's not true. I could tell right there. Yeah, he can. Okay, cool. I kind of hope I get him actually. Should I say frig Genshin and path for him instead? I don't know. Genshin is so much better, and she's actually so
Why?
useful.
Why did this?
I don't know. Let's get the Sonic's casket that's under here. How do I get it again?
Woolly Stampede! Ha! This is so much fun! Oh.
Oh my god, it stopped considering me in combat, you little shit.
Here we go again! Oh. Ha! Woolies, let's race! Finders keepers!
Has he got his crack? Yeah, this is a pretty POG account. This is why I stopped re-rolling when I got it. Whatever. I'm not gonna get it. Who cares? But like, I'm gonna be honest. I think I would have rathered getting Lingyang over Encore. Encore is obviously better, but I feel like it would have been POG to have a Lingyang account.
So, when you found out that Bei-Shi lost her courage because of the Jingle Beast...
Yeah. I thought I could kill the Jingle Beast and make my sister happy again. And I heard rumors, so I thought... Yes, I just wanted to show her. If her timid brother could do it, so can she. But in the end, I couldn't achieve anything. I failed. Couldn't find the Jingle Beast. Couldn't beat the
What's the
bad
best
guys.
5-star to get from selections?
I'm just
Verena,
an incompetent
then
coward.
Encore,
I've
then
always
Genshin, in
been.
my opinion.
No.
At least
But Genshin and
succumbing to
Encore are
desire.
interchangeable
It's a
depending on
uniquely
how many
human
carries you're
trait
planning
to
on going
go against
for
their
unlimited
natural
banners
instincts.
in the coming few
Even
patches.
sacrifice it, but holding
Like
on to one's
realistically, you're
humanity
not, unless you're bug abusing,
requires
you're not clearing
unwavering
all 3
BG.
sides of tower for
I'm
a
sure
while, so you don't need 3 carries, you only really need 2.
We now know, so
Because
perhaps
the
it was
middle
just
side
your-
of tower.
No way.
You guys stop
I heard it
yapping!
loud and
I'm trying to
clear.
stop.
I couldn't have mistaken it.
Because the middle side of tower is bosses that are level 100, so like the first floor of it is
I
as
guess
hard
we
as the
still need
last
to
floor
help Bei-Shi get
of
over
the
the
other
Jingle
2 sides,
Beast.
right?
Rover Lingyan.
Sure.
And so
don't tell me you.
No.
You're probably not clearing that
but
for a while
now-
anyways.
I know.
I see.
Which means you only really
Yeah.
need to have 2 teams for the short-term future.
Rover. And there are
And if you only need to have 2 teams, and by the time you need to have 3,
keep going
you
down
can
this
have
road
a new
and we'll reach the
character.
theater. But I
Well,
guess
if,
you've
if
been there
that
many
character you're
times
planning
already.
to go for is a carry, and you already
Well,
have like Dion
let's just hang out a bit while we're here.
Like Dion and Build Dungeon that you want to play, then like Encore's value goes down a lot, obviously, right? And you'd probably be
Sir,
better off getting Dungeon.
may your business
or Jensen,
boom.
sorry.
Thank you, Lin Yang.
Why is Jensen so highly valued? Isn't her shield very hard to? Yeah, her shield is not great. She's valued not as a defensive option, but as an offensive option. Her grouping is the best.
After our
we
adventure
have
in
on
the
a support.
wilderness,
Right, so
the
outside
hustle and
of
bustle
Dion, she's the
brings
best
a
grouping in the
comforting
game.
sense of prosperity. I must
It's significantly better
do
than
what
Young
I
Young's
can to
grouping.
keep it thriving.
And her outro giving Old Deepen is actually pretty useful for quite a few characters.
Have a
actually.
happy wedding, Miss Lin Ling.
But honestly, it's
Thank you,
maybe
Lin
more because of the grouping than the outro. The grouping is just the goat. She's also pretty decent for holograms because of her auto parry.
Miss Ganchue's shop is always so popular. Let's not bother her now. Her souvenirs are all made with care. I'm sure people will love them.
Phew, Ling Yang, you're finally here.
A worthwhile expedition.
Do I... Yeah, fuck it, let's do this quest, why not? At least start it. I don't think it's a long quest, we might as well do it now, fuck it. Do new accounts get the rewards we got today? I mean, I got them, so I'm guessing so. I don't know if you make an account after the rewards are sent if you get them, but...
Found something you like. Keep them as you will.
Those are for accounts created pre-May 30th? Oh. Fudge. I should probably stop doing this quest, but it's fine, whatever. The credits? Yeah. Can I fucking... make a skewer or a fish soup? Can I do that? No, I can't. I don't have any... Okay, whatever. Is there, like... Yeah. we allowed to post links? Link to what? Wait for the cooking to complete. What the fuck are you yapping about? That's not how cooking works in this game. Did the 5-star voucher expires? Yes. If yes, when? In like a year from now. You have time. Yeah, I definitely should not have started this quest, but it's fine. How much XP is needed for your UL 39 to 40? I think it's 10k. I'm not logging out to go on the other account just to see though. I think it's 10k.
We'll leave that away! Oh, shiny! It's gotta be a dragon's treasure. Woolies, let's race!
That dog definitely got hit by that, by the way. 100%. This dog is dead.
Found something you like. Keep them as...
Okay. I did not realize this quest was this long, by the way. How much XP does it get? Okay, it gives 500 at least. At least it gives 500, fine. Solve the puzzle. Surely I will have a puzzle to solve, right? I need meat actually. Like I need to cook stuff for like dailies and stuff like that, so I should pick up meat when I see animals. Badge. We're done. Wait for her contact the next day. We're not gonna do that. We're gonna go continue the... We're gonna go continue the quest. What's up, Joan? How do you do? Are you playing Wuwa? My top laner was 0-11. How's your day? Better than yours, that's for sure.
I'm
You
back.
don't have to permaban them. They got baited. You can give them like an
Lion,
hour.
it evolved. Later on, it transformed into the festive performance we see today. But it's still about keep. Beishi got hit
okay.
pretty hard.
Okay.
Then,
dude. Okay,
perhaps
dude.
her brain made up some fake memories about that creepy jingle beast to fill in the beige. But that won't solve the real issue. Like we heard on our way here, the scary beast comes with many different names. We can defeat the jingle beast now, but another twinkle beast could appear later.
Oh, fuck.
It's not in.
He got me.
That's why I want to. As the lion, our goal is to create a.
Not the twinkle beast.
Okay, gotta go prep now. See you at tomorrow's lion dance show.
The next afternoon, so you probably have to wait like tomorrow afternoon.
Hi, Rover. There.
Anyone else consider quitting their job to play Wuthering Waves? Good question. I'm gonna be right back. While this thing plays.
Whoa! Whoa!
Someone's calling for help.
Cease! No more. This side quest keeps gatekeeping me from rerolling? What do you mean? You don't have to do this side quest to reroll. What? What do you, huh?
I was once chased by a big, and I heard about the jingle beasts, but when I saw you perform today, so I met the bell that sounded like.
The lion dance inspires and empowers each person in a unique way.
Yeah, I love.
Beishi, that's amazing. When you joined the association, and
I am upset because you never told. You didn't even tell me.
I promise. I promise.
I know a nice food stall. It's right up ahead in the square.
Awesome. Beishi, let.
Rover, how was my performance? Did you like it?
Nope. I thought it was bad.
Guess I still need to hone my skills a bit more.
I don't know. I was in the bathroom.
You're making me blush. Anyway, I'm super
You're
glad
making
to
me
hear
blush,
that from
man.
you. Rover, I couldn't have accomplished any of this. Yeah, sure. Let's talk somewhere more private.
what? Linging needs to get a real job.
Rover,
Damn.
let's talk here.
Gumming's father name. Okay, Yiptak. Okay, Yiptak. We get it.
Where should I begin? Rover, have you ever thought about this? Since there are humans with, then could there ever uncontrolled emotions in human resonators lead to disasters? It's even more dangerous in beasts, as they follow instincts. Over time, most of them died out, driven extinct by their unrestrained desires. Beasts that can bring their power under control are extremely rare, but they do exist. And the Jingle Beast, it happened a long, long time ago. The Jingle Beast wasn't called the Jingle, it was called Swan-Ni.
Wow. Boggers.
Back then, the Swan-Nis lived a tranquil life in deep forests. However, when the Tacet Fields expanded rapidly, some of humans suffered greatly against the Swan-Nis with their
One might
terrifying
even call them
and
solitary.
that's why the Swan-Nis were deemed evil. The Swan-Nis have nearly gone extinct over the years, and now there might be only one of them remaining.
Only one of them?
And
I think
I've
he
heard
might
of an
be a
interesting
little
theory
solitary, true?
that to make itself more approachable, it first came up with a less intimidating name. Something like, and then it yanked off all its fur, filed down its claws, twisted its... Maybe it was drawn by the bustle and merriment of human cities. It must have been lonely as the last of its kind.
True.
Maybe it was moved by human bravery against the lament and wanted to offer help. Or maybe it simply... Anyway, it never really became a human in the end. If it truly wanted... If you ask me, therefore, the Jingle Beast no longer rejected its appearance and began to, perhaps, Rover, what do you think the ending for the Jingle Beast? Well, I think in this world, there are beings with the appearance of a beast and the soul of a human, just as there are beings with the... It will remain resolute. Oops, I got carried away and almost forgot. Thank you,
Thank you, man. Every day,
come here.
Every day, I am more and more glad that I named my playable characters
come watch
man
my performance
and woman.
again next. Please keep this bell.
It's
it should bring you good luck.
It's so funny.
Fare thee well, blessings swell.
It makes the voice line so funny, man. And it's like the vibes of thank you, man, and thank you, woman, are so different, right? Like, it's so wildly different. Oh. How about bro? Bro kind of has the same vibes as man. When I reach 50, I'll be able to do another temple. Close to a temple on this too. Okay.
How did it go? Anyone hurt? So Rover, you gonna—
Symbols on the larger disc represent time.
I named myself Buh. Now every character Buzz. Damn.
It's not working. So we—
Oh wait, I gotta actually. I can't just mash F for this, can I?
It's not working. So we— It's working. And symbols on the— We have T along of the—
Look up a guide. Okay, I don't need to look up a guide. It's not that complicated.
Wow,
okay?
you really solved it.
It's literally just a 50-50 twice. It's not.
Wait, I don't think it's something we're allowed
I don't
to
need
see.
a guide. I just need to realize that I can't just press F.
Come on, just go ahead and see what's written inside.
Oh. Let's go do the Ling Yang character trial before.
I see. The Grand
Before we keep going
Libraries
with
in
this, though.
Huanglong are renowned
Actually,
for
no,
the
because then I have
Grand
to alt F4.
Libraries are
It's gonna be
vital
too
for
annoying. I take it
Huanglong's
back.
data
Let's just do this.
security.
Kind of like a big piggy bank inside the—
Yes. You'll find, Rover, if you need
Wasn't
to
you
visit
account
the
for?
Grand
Because it's
Library
because
in
I'm
Jinjo
bored
Burst,
and out of things to do on the
there's
other
a split
account.
second. You must be—
So you're super important to Jinjo. Wow. I think we stumbled upon a
I don't want to
real
have an
big
account where I
shot
can
when we
test
didn't even—
characters that aren't given for free too.
What's the matter, Rover? Something wrong. It is Jinjo's political center, and it's— the city hall was built when Jinjo was established. Why do you ask, Rover?
See? What did I say? Covert ops. Come on, Yang Yang. It's just a one-on-one meeting with me. Relax, relax.
I guess you're right. We'll be waiting for you.
I remember learning for the first time that you could actually just teleport directly to this, and you didn't have to go to this waypoint and take the elevator. Ugh. If any of you guys are as stupid as I was, now you know. Omega. Can't wait? Yeah. Now you know. Oh. This is a Scar fight, right?
As I expected. That must be the entrance to the database.
We should be alright. We don't really need
A
to
part
level
of the
echoes for
building is
this, I don't think.
submerged. I should be able to find the hidden path underwater.
It'll make it easier, but we should be fine without it.
This must be one of the missing notes. Now, part of the score holder just lit up. As I expect, a bell just raised out of the water. So that's what it meant by having the bells guide my path. A new walkway has shown up. I must have...
That is fucking bullshit, man. I got fucking dies of cutscene in the middle of my jump. My bad. My bad. My bad. I will just do exactly what you tell me to do and nothing
Inside
else,
the city
man.
hall? No, they are not real. They must be some kind of digital simulation. This is the second Sonodisc. I should bring it to the Symphodi.
I should yap, true.
The water level just dropped again. There's another 2 drums, one in the east and another in the west. I may find more sonodiscs down there.
Keep them as you will.
So this is the right way to go. I'm being fed just enough information to work out the puzzle. This does look like Miss Magistrate's doing.
Holy yeah.
The drum on the other side has unlocked. Guess I'll go check on it before I leave, just to be safe. The music I just heard, it must be the sonodisc. Here it is. Time to deal with the guards. Jinzhou's City Hall is the political hub. While the Grand Library, I've retrieved the 3rd sonodisc. Time to head back. Another platform.
Rover yaps so much in this quest, yeah. It's so weird because they don't yap very much outside of this quest.
I'll go work out the passageways.
Well, like, why do I have to do this, man? It's so annoying.
This feeling. I am being. This is the 4th missing note.
This one
almost
I don't have
there.
To do. Rover discovered
Now the
consciousness
water
for
is
like
all
20
gone.
minutes and then promptly displaced it. True.
One last note to go.
Or misplaced it. My bad.
This is the last one. They've prepared quite the welcome for me.
Photosynthesis. Da 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 da! This is so much fun!
I have the last sonodisc ready.
Yeah, I think there's
Time
a
to
chest
go back to the Symphony.
somewhere around here. Maybe there isn't. I don't know. Mike Orange, is there no chest here? Maybe there isn't. I guess it's on the
Bullies,
floor
let's
above.
race!
On the middle level, yeah. Get back to it then. There it is. What? What do you mean? What do you mean?
Finders
got it.
keepers!
Okay, sure, dude. Oh, what have I done? Okay, this time it's like, wait, what? Huh. Did not know you could do this. I refuse to use this, by the way. If I don't have to, I refuse to. I'm gonna have to wait for my grapple.
Now I should have access to the database.
Possible to complete experimental zone using Havoc Rover? Yep.
So this is the...
You'll get there, don't worry about it.
You're it!
Ah! You're it! get my outro real quick.
Stay behind me.
Where the fuck is he? Oh, there he is.
You stay back.
Ah, fuck it, whatever. I don't need my outro.
Hey, what's the big idea?
I'm being rich.
My oversight.
Why didn't? Okay, whatever.
This is so much fun!
Maybe I should have leveled an Echo for this, but it's not that bad.
Please behave! Please behave!
Bro,
hey,
stop fucking yapping! Jesus Christ!
Like frigid depths.
Woolie's attack! You're in for it now! Bask in the sunlight.
The goats, true.
Did you just offer yourself up to be my prey? Now, it's just the two of us. Stow away that irrational anger of yours. I just have a friendly reminder for you. Seeing is not always believing. Why are you so sure they told you the truth? Don't jump to conclusions so soon. Why are you so stubborn? Why can't you place some of that trust in me? Or do I have to crush you to make you behave for once?
Leave me alone! Luminous energy. Grow for me.
Stay behind. Lotus pervade. You stay back.
Can I,
Here we go again.
Why do I keep using her E when I swap to her? I don't know why I keep doing this. It's like... I don't know, I guess I'm not used to her stuff yet. So I keep doing fucking stupid shit. I will say though, this fight when you have a healer on your team is such a joke. Like, it was actually non-trivial on the no pull account. Because without a healer, it's like, you kind of have to be careful. But god, healers are like, yeah.
Now I have retrieved the magistrate's message for me from the puzzle box. But it only points me to the Grand Library. There's no meeting time. Something is still missing. I've solved the puzzle, the discs have been rotated, and the two symbols are now glowing. With this glowing light, a shadow is cast on two other symbols.
How does she?
The Black Tortoise of the North, north to the City Hall. And the time reads, the Shichen of Cho, in the wee hours of the morning.
Hello.
It's been 3 days. We both made it on time. Allow me to formally introduce myself. I'm Jinshi. It brings me great joy to see you, Rover. An emergency forced me. Yes. The Sentinel of Jinzhou is currently absent. Correct. The Sentinels guide and guard humanity. When a region's Sentinel goes out, Jinzhou's Sentinel Jue is. Yes. Our thoughts are connected, to a certain degree. I can sense his memories.
I'm actually not gonna
feelings,
skip
and surroundings.
The
Though not
part of
very
the story that
clearly.
looks at UL21. Because like I did this in CBT and I kind of half made attention to it. And it was fucking
The
awful.
Frexidus plans to advance
But-
another lament and cause disasters worldwide. Overseer Scar had several objectives upon infiltrating Jinzhou. To track you down, to test your strengths,
Apparently
and
it
to
gets
must have
better after
discovered
this.
your
I'll give it a
value.
shot.
Likely from one of Jue's should you refuse to join, the Frexidus will likely want to eliminate you, so you don't get in their way. I have a plan to apprehend. If you are willing to lend us a hand, I will ensure your safety during our
Can you up your mic
cooperation.
volume or lower the music? No. I mean, I can bring my mic closer. Here you go. Hello. Hello.
Thank you for your trust. Speaking of
Hello.
which, you seem to have already gathered a lot from the tokens. Impressive, Rover. The threat Jinzhou is facing is far worse than meets the eye. One of the Threnodians. They are the enemies of humans. We have been doing our best to prevent. Indeed. You have defeated the Crownless and absorbed its echo with your resentment of the fallen, fright of the ignoble. Those are the emotions that lay ground for its birth. The Crownless is a tacit discord. The Jinzhou is a border city. You, however, meanwhile, Huang to uncover your true identity. This could be a helpful lead to pursue. Yes, based on my own deduction and the prophecies of Jue. You mean... I see. Do you mind letting me know what you remembered? Since it's related to our Sentinel, I might be able to help. Rover, the memories of which you speak... As I mentioned earlier, I can resonate with Jue, our Sentinel. Your recollections, they align with what I've witnessed in
Jue
Jue's
more like
memories.
Joe Mama.
Yes, I do remember
Good one,
seeing something
Chatter.
similar. I believe it had, in other words, the unwavering presence by our sentinels. Resonators tend to live a longer life. So many mysteries about you remain unsolved. And your age is just one of the unknowns. Sorry, but I don't know. I pray you will find a Threnodian is resurrecting, and our nation is in grave danger. This reminds me of the Threnodian War all too much. Perhaps
Why didn't they Romanize her as
this has something to do with your mysterious
G-I-N-X-I?
appearance
I
in
hate
Jinzhou.
uneven romanizations in games.
Not really.
Well, maybe to
I don't
avoid the
plan to believe-
Jinxie
I'm
from
just presenting
Arcane's
whatever. Thank you for
joke.
considering lending
Perhaps.
us a hand. Your help is much
Is
appreciated.
that Jinxie from Arcane?
But please, they are my people, and the responsibility to keep. I am saying this because I have. You deserve to make your own decision about this. I appreciate everything. Once it all settles, I am ready to
I think it
if you
is.
ever need me again.
I think it's
You
Jinx
need
from
only
Arcane.
ask. Let's keep this a secret between
Wow,
the two
you're
of
so
us.
funny, Mr. Stripper. Thank
does
you,
that sound?
Blissdale. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. That's very nice of you to say.
Scar, you are now under arrest for committing multiple felonies in Huanglong. Do you have anything to say?
What do I want? Let's cut to the chase.
Very well. You will answer.
He's under arrest. True.
Sure. A sentinel such as you
No, I didn't.
merely
No!
wanted to. Sure. Why not?
I'm done with it.
You kidnapped Jue. Stop dreaming you can force.
How
Thank you for your concern. I have one last question for you.
Unless I'm not the only over. I have answered all
Thank you
your
for the 2
questions.
gifted
Well, you can
poggers.
try to stop us with
Can I get
all
a
you
poggers
will.
in chat
I
for the
have
2
one
gifted?
You seem convinced.
About Jue.
Come closer and I'll
How dare you?
boba.
Shocked, aren't you? But there's more. What if I told you your sentinel had made this prophecy a long, long time ago? Your all-seeing sentinel, we're merely adding a touch of Rover. Care for a wager? I know you've been searching for answers about your past, and I've got news for you.
Watch out!
You are one of us, the Black Lambs, and you have been
How is
chosen
this
to
card
join
doing
us, ushering in the new world. Once you discover what you really are, you will come to us with no hesitation.
He's a magician? I mean, sure, but like, he's talking in hyperspeed?
The Fraxidus awaits your arrival with open arms. And I look forward to that day in sincere anticipation.
He's using the slow motion bug? Oh shit! Wait, you're right! He used the slow motion bug! Oh fuck! Wait, do you guys think when they patch out the slow motion bug, this scene is gonna look normal? Like, the card is just gonna fly off normally? And he's gonna like, yap 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 very quickly?
Sorry, Rover. What?
Maybe it's not a bug, maybe it's an intended feature. And Scar taught us how to use it. I think that's it, actually. That's Jue, right?
Rover, are you all right?
Or am I an idiot?
I
Yeah,
see.
okay.
The Black, since you are likely being closely monitored, I suggest keeping an eye out for
That's
the Black
tough.
Shore members. I'll do my best to find Jue and
got
tell
me.
you everything I learned from it once I return.
You got me there,
This
buddy?
is my promise.
You got me!
Yes. Please.
Oh my god. Bro, this quest doesn't fucking end, by the way. Like, please, man. God. Like, the pacing is so awful. Like, how is there still some questing left?
Yes, Madam Magistrate.
I will be going on a
We
temporary
fought the quest
leave.
boss less than
Understood.
halfway into the quest.
Should
like,
I
what do you
keep-
mean?
Both Chanli and
Is Lady Chongli leaving for the capital? Please pardon my intrusion, but she just...
Regarding that incident, we tried to... If she runs into another powerful enemy like Sanhua, you can...
Understood. My lady, no matter what happens, my sword is always yours.
Gage.
Both the interrogation and my appointed
Scar only needed the two of you as...
She decrypted every message we intended to convey. Such intricate puzzles.
No detail is too small. I'm sure if everything goes according to the prophecies, so what did our captain...
That Jue had predicted I will have to fight it one day. A fight that will shape Jinzhou's future.
Well, that is unexpected.
Can't say I am. I had...
Where was it when you last...
It was... in Mount Vermin.
The place where the first people of Jinzhou lived.
I'll find Jue.
Our enemies could have planned it as a trap.
I understand. I will not let any...
Would you let what you heard from Scar?
No. He cannot ever turn me. I am the magistrate. If the prophecy speaks of a decisive incident, my job remains unchanged.
Is that your final?
A single strand's neglect births mountainous. The safest option is for me.
Very well. Since we are already mid-game, this time, I shall be upon... Remember.
By the way, when you finish
Am
this
I
quest is when you're
player
officially entering the mid-game in this
pawn?
game. And she said so.
I suppose there is no
It's
difference at this
official.
point.
It is officially
matter
the
what.
mid-game.
I will do what I must.
Act 4 complete. Poggers. The Lament. Pog. We are Union level 15. Never mind. Wait. Oh, never mind. I don't know. This unlocks at 17, right? Yeah. We'll go do it once we unlock it. And this unlocks... Oh, that's cringe. I can do this. But whatever, we'll do it later. Okay. You can claim these, POG. We've got our constellation, POG. And alright. Alone in the Abyss. Nice. Abyss.
Bullies, let's race!
You're it! Ta! You're it! I love that she says ta, it's so funny. It's so POG. I love it. I love that she says ta. Alright. Let's do the first one. First floor is really easy, right? I think. I don't know. Isn't it tag? You're it? It is, but shut up.
This is so much fun! Bask in the
How
sunlight.
did I get 2 crits on that? I have like no crit rate. Well, give me the outro, please. Thank you.
Stay back. Shackles be gone. Engrave.
Woolly's attack! Into Woolly's
How did I get
belly
crit
you
on that
go!
too? Alright, because this thing gives crit rate, I for more. What are you doing?
Leave me alone! Listen up.
And whatever, I didn't get the intro, who cares? Please stop trying to adjust my camera and fucking it over in the process.
Here we go again. Ha! Ta! You're it!
Ta! You're it!
Bullies, let's race! Ha, this is so much fun! Luminous energy.
Stay behind me. Frozen blockade.
Woolly's attack. No one picks on Ungar's friends. Leave me alone.
Okay. I don't know if we even have the damage for the next one.
This is so much fun!
It looks like it.
Life is in everything. Grow for me.
Stay behind. Lotus pervade. Frost bloom.
Here we go again. You're in for it now.
Oopsie daisy.
comes Encore!
I don't have enough hero on my character,
Cycle of
so
corruption.
rotations are omega scuffed, but it's okay.
This is so much fun!
What are you? Where are you aiming?
Photosynthesis.
Stay behind me. Shackles be gone.
Woolie's attack! Into Woolie's belly you go! Ha! Oopsie daisy! Bloom!
I forgot to do the hard attack, but it's fine. Alright, I don't think we're gonna do the floor 3 yet. We don't need to, right? We might have the damage for it, but we might as well wait until we have more than the damage for it, right? Because we don't get anything from doing it now. It doesn't give union level. It just gives astrites. If I get them later, it doesn't matter. I've done all of these for today, right? Three resonators to level 30. I can do that now, probably. Yeah, pretty easily. Okay. That's done. One item from the souvenir shop. One echo to level 10. I don't really want to get an echo to level 10, because I don't think I have an echo that I am going to keep, even medium term, but maybe I can do it just on a, like, just on her Inferno Rider or something. So I have a little bit of base attack.
Woolies, let's race!
Probably fine. A little inefficient, but I don't care that much. Oh right, there's wishes in this shop. I forgot. I don't need them on the other shop, or on the other account. Yeah, sure. Okay. Level up one echo. Okay, let's do that. It's a fucking 2-star though, which is kind of ass, but maybe I level one of these instead? No, they're not the right main stats. This is attack. Crit rate is better, I guess. Is it? Probably is, yeah. I'll just get it to 10. Never mind, I shouldn't have done that. I should have waited for a 4 cost, but it's fine. At least I get XP out of it. It's alright, it's alright. Resonance or Tiger's Maw, I can do that. Where do I go from? I guess from here. Okay. I think it might be it for today after we get this this done. Most likely.
Cycle of corruption.
There's no point, but whatever. What are you doing?
Woolies, let's race!
Yeah, her voice lines are really annoying, I will say. Definitely gonna have to turn down the voices. Turn them up for the quest, but I'll probably turn them back down after. Oh yeah, right. I did forget you can use Rider for exploration.
This is so much fun!
But the thing is, it's barely faster than just running. Like, it's a little bit faster, but it's not that much faster. Do I care? Sure,
You're
I
it!
Care. Stay behind me.
I guess there's a specific order for these. these ones. Do this one. Do this one. And do this one. And this one. And this one.
Oh, shiny! It's gotta be a dragon's treasure.
Verina charge attack is as fast as Inferno Rider.
Roll for me.
Of this? This charge attack spamming?
Photosynthesis. Ha. Listen up.
That's funny. Dodge, cancel the end? Yeah, but you're gonna run out of stamina instantly.
Roll for me. Listen up.
Yeah, you run out of stamina pretty fucking instantly.
This is so much fun.
Okay. And then cook one more dish. Surely I can do that, right? 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 POG. Alright, and we have finished this one. What do we get from our spear back? Give me... I don't care, actually. Ooh! Wait, that's good. I'm gonna be using this medium term. I should level it. That's pretty good, yeah. I'm gonna use her on attack set, probably. Yeah, whatever. Alright. Let's get it to like 15. We're gonna be using this for a pretty long time. I'll take that. ER and basic attack damage bonus are great. HP's not it, but this is honestly acceptable. Quite acceptable. Quite acceptable. Let's not get a data bank level from it, which is POG. Alright, I think that's gonna be it for today's stream. I'm probably gonna do a little bit of echo grinding off stream, but that is it for the day. That being said, I do have some more of the dev content for you guys. I have the Sethos pre-release video. And so, you know, go watch that.
Beautiful beings are beautiful precisely because of their transiency.
As usual, I'm going to be posting it. It is posted, it has been posted, and if you guys can find it through YouTube directly, it helps more. If you're too lazy, I understand. Here is the link in chat, and I will be seeing you guys tomorrow.